So we are allegedly live. I'm not doing the background music tonight because YouTube was messing up my background music last time and it was making me sad.
It does that.
I know, right? Um,
Every 2 months they change their terms of use.
well,
They do. Sorry, I'm not trying to shit on your parade here, but they do that.
it happens. Alright,
Especially Congress.
so let's.
I mean, that's less often than Microsoft shit fuck
Yeah,
shit up.
I know, right?
That's true.
Now,
That's
I'll
true.
have you
Yeah,
know,
I got those on.
I make a lot of money from Microsoft continuously fucking shit up. So, I mean, I don't want to diss on Microsoft too much. I would probably, I would say
YouTube is
probably,
a Google.
yeah, I would say probably a quarter of my income comes from Microsoft doing dumb stuff that ruins people's lives and me having to unfuck it. So, maybe not a quarter of my income, but probably quite a bit. Enough that it makes a difference. So, do I wish that Microsoft got their shit together? Yes. Do I mind that they don't? Not really.
No, because it's pretty profitable.
Yeah. It's like those people that buy the cheap Chinese computers online that then go bad right after they get them. We make more money fixing those things than we do building our own. So, all
We
right,
love
we are
we love
live.
iBuyPower.
I wasn't going to name any names. We love online generic Chinese stuff.com. All
Sorry.
right.
Did
Yeah.
you just say .com?
Yeah. I'd say dot something else, but then I'd get accused of saying bad things. So, uh,
Manny's not here.
yeah. So,
He would say it.
all right. So, welcome to episode 41 of Bob and Friends playing MegaMek. I think JP's right. I think we have been doing this for about a year. It's pretty crazy. I need to go see when our first episode was. So tonight we are going to have fun with SRM Carriers. Ooh, exciting. The splat will be real. So, I haven't set anything up yet. Let me. So tonight's
Do we
episode is
do
going to be.
do we have them or do they have them?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I guess about the FAFO.
That's right. Fun with SRM Carriers. Okay, so we have. Do I want to get the whole company or just the people that are here? Is anybody else actually showing up tonight? Um, I think we're just
I
going
don't
to
see a
do.
Jen.
Yeah, I think we're going to do just the people that are here. Going to make it a little
Okay.
bit
Well,
easier. So,
and Bob, you gotta run my tune because in
yeah, I
an
know.
hour I gotta go to bed.
I know. So we got
I know I haven't
me, we
sheets in my
got
bed right
Mad
now.
Dog,
I'm
we
so sad.
got Mike, we got Rod, and then we got Vorgath, and we got JP. Is that everybody? One, two, three, four, six of us. One, two, three, four. There's six of us. All right. Fantastic. So, um, let me get the. Uh, so we got these six guys going. We're going to start lay game. I'm going to do port 9999. There we go. All right, so it should be server should be coming up here momentarily. So the what's going on is a pirates are attacking a city, and you guys have some advance warnings. So some of you have been able to go in to be defenders, and in addition to uh, the
All right, I gotta look at something. Go ahead.
in addition to the people going on, or to the city defenses, and not just you guys. You have a company of SRM carriers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, and then we are going to add a bot called the Pirates. And they are going to be attacking with stuff. We want to be on team 1, thank you. So all you guys are going to be on team 1. And let's... do we want to do double blind or not double blind? What do you guys think?
Just for funsies,
Uh-huh.
double blind.
You want to double blind it? Okay.
No one sees anything at all.
All right. So
Ever.
we're gonna double blind it. So let's see. Select a map. I need to find a. We're gonna make
Yeah.
a.
I'm trying to find the server. I heard the 9999, but I have server address localhost, and it's
Yeah. Here, let me type it to you.
on Discord. Direct.
Yeah. Because you're sitting in my house, so your server address is going to be a little bit different than everybody else's will be.
I have a question.
Yes.
There I are.
There you are.
We've captured a number of Phoenix Hawks recently, right?
Yes.
Have we caught enough of them that we can rip out their ECM?
Probably.
Who dat?
Voila.
Hi.
Hey Solomon, how are you doing?
Solomon? You guys play MechWarrior yet, or?
No.
We're doing MegaMek tonight. I'll do MechWarrior afterwards, though.
Mm,
I won't, because I got to be up at 4:15.
I'm just kind of bored of so many video games nowadays, because it seems everywhere I go, it's just toxic people to the left, toxic people to the right, dumb people to the left, dumb people to the right.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Play
this
solo games.
view game.
Yeah, I'm
board was.
actually thinking of just going into Switch games and never getting online again. Except, I'm okay at playing MechWarrior with you guys, but holy hell.
Well, welcome to the internet. The meds are on the left, and the alcohol's on the right. Take your particular combination.
Do we want a bigger city than this?
No.
Always.
Let's do Smash Mouth.
So we could do.
I
We
still
can,
have to go make my pasta, but this is a perfect game to play with
I was
you
not a
guys
fan
to
of
do
Smash
so.
Mouth.
Wait a minute. You're going to have all those guys on red, aren't you? Okay, we're going to have some fun with this.
because we can see because the city takes up about the center portion of the. Yeah, we could because the goal would be this would be an okay because ideally you're gonna have a bunch of SRM carriers. You want to lure them into the city so your SRM carriers can come out and surprise them like Christmas.
I'll join you in the MegaMek thing, Mark. But if possible, if you could stream it through Discord, so
Yeah.
I'll do it. That way I can tell you where I want it moved or something, where you can just move my piece.
Mm-hmm.
Or Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go make my pasta.
Okay.
Figuring things out.
Yeah, this will work okay. I need to add Solomon's mech in here then because I didn't think he was showing up.
Yeah, the problem is you got to run 3 mechs in about an hour. So
That's all right. We'll
no,
figure it out.
actually, probably an hour and a half because I'm still waiting on my other.
See, normally
folks
when you
to
said
log
I didn't
before
think
they
you were
dry.
showing up, after that someone double checked.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I need to go add your mech in because I wasn't sure if you're gonna be here or not. Because you weren't on Discord. Is this it right here? That is not it. That's not it. Where is... There we go. This one right here. That's the one. Badoop. need to add a couple of things. There we go. That should... Alright. Alright, so then we need lay pirates. Let's see, how are we going to do this? Do I have the pirate bot yet? I do. Why are the pirate bots on Team 3? I don't want you to be on Team 3. I want the pirates to be on Team 2.
I was gonna say I put myself on Team 1.
And I want
You don't want me to be a pirate.
Yar har, yar har.
Because that means I want to go get some rum.
And then we're going to start on the edge. Alright, there we go. So, add... We're going to create a random army.
Now we know what.
What was that? You
I
cut
said,
off.
now we know why the rum is always gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Captain Jack Sparrow just flashed through my mind in that.
But yeah,
Captain Jack Sparrow, then.
all I need is a giant jar, some yeast, and wait, not yeast. I forgot the thing, but I can look it up. And then I need some honey and some water.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It is yeast to start the fermenting process.
That's an awful lot of... That's an awful lot of... No, I don't... Why are... You're giving me really bad... I don't like all the... I don't like how this is rolling. There we go. That's better. Oh wait, there we go. Let's do that. That's a lot of...
That's what I think about it.
There we go. That looks like a random enough selection for piratey stuff. Alright, let's put you guys on pirates. And add all. Alright, so pirates have... They're a little bit light, but that's okay, because we're going to take... Where's your commander here? I'm going to say you are going to be... And let's make you also good. And that puts it about fair. Let's give you a little bit of an advantage. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so is everybody logged into the thing?
Damn, but I'm pretty sure I need to set myself up as an observer.
Yeah, probably.
I
So
don't know how to do that.
So Mad Dog. So JP, is JP in? Yeah. So JP is gonna get JP's mech, and Mad Dog. I get Mad Dog's mech, and Rod. We get Rod's mech, and Vorgath. We got Vorgath's mech.
I'm going to check laundry real quick and be right back.
Okay. And then,
Real quick, be right back.
okay. So you get,
But yeah, I'll be here, so I'll be able to move my neck.
Alright, so,
I mean, I might go down the street a little bit, but I'll still have my phone on me and I can still do it. So
alright, so we're gonna change, so Mad Dog's gonna get 2 SRM Carriers. And Rod will get 2 SRM carriers. And JP will get 2 SRM carriers. And Vorgath will get 2 SRM.
characters.
Alright, so you guys should all have 2 SRM carriers. And then alright, so we got those. Mike's gonna go to bed early, and does anybody want extra SRM carriers?
I'll take them.
Here
Two.
we go. We'll give Mad Dog an extra SRM carrier. We'll give Rod an extra. They are
They carry
JP
SRMs.
and
Pretend I'm
Vorga.
just an idiot. when it
It's
comes to,
a-
like, making videos.
It's a squishy vehicle that has a shit pile of missiles.
Oh, so. Like
All
the
right.
tank with a bunch of
Yeah,
missiles,
short range
or-
missiles. Alright, so. And then let me stream this on Discord so you can see it. Screens.
Are these local SRM carriers, or are they honey badger?
No, these are local SRM carriers. There you go. So Solomon can see the screen. There we go. So we should be good. So we can go. So everybody click I'm done.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick before we start.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna connect to my headset because
Yeah.
of my phone. And I'll be out, but I'll still be in the game.
All right. So you guys can deploy anywhere. But the SRM carriers have to deploy inside, within 2 squares of a building.
That?
So everybody click I'm done, please.
Never.
Hopefully I didn't screw it up. And it's double blind, so you don't know where their stuff is, they don't know where your stuff is, you're all hiding from each other. They've got some VTOLs, which is kind of sad. I should have given you some VTOLs, actually. I could have given them a bunch of SRM carriers too, but I didn't. I just made them a random army. I don't even know what they have. Who needs to click done? So we have a city with anti-Mad Dog bridges. Actually, these are construction factor 95. They're very tempting for Mad Dog.
Those are pro Mad Dog.
That's 63.
There's no such thing as a bridge
Oh,
that's pro Mad
There's
Dog.
a 48. So some of these are small. So yeah, they're deceptive bridges. All right.
Foxy, foxy bridges.
All right. So
They're not deceptive.
yeah. So
They've
the
already taken a beating.
So your SRM carriers have to deploy within 2 squares of a building.
I gotta switch my headset over, so I'll be quiet for like less than 30 seconds.
All right. JP's turn to deploy.
This looks like it should be me first. Where are we focusing? One
Middle.
north, south, center to react. What are we doing?
What is the overall
So pirates are
objective?
so pirates are invading the city, and you have to take them out. And the city residents have a company of SRM carriers protecting them, which I'm going to let you guys control instead of having the AI control them.
That's being tested you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Hey, Gaspode, thanks
All
for
right.
stopping by.
I have a question.
Yes.
If we're going to take these guys, these mechs out, at least are the pilots cute?
No.
I don't know. I
No,
haven't.
they're
I
all
haven't. I
fucking
haven't. I
ugly.
haven't seen him.
Well, shit.
Blind date, man.
Yeah, I didn't attach pictures to them, so who knows?
Really?
Yeah,
Yep,
We'll
really.
help it out.
gotten from the mech for your dating profile. So. Hello.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure my phone didn't error out. I'm gonna be on the road while. Whoops.
Your turn, Bob.
Alrighty. So,
One of your turns, I guess I should say.
yeah, all the stuff that I have here. So I should probably. Now the mechs can be anywhere. It's just the SRM carriers have to be within 2 squares of a building. So what I'm gonna. Yeah. So I'm going to put my Wolverine right up here in the northeast to keep an eye on whatever's coming this way. And then I'll retreat away. That's a Hetzer.
We got some south guys. We got some north guys. I guess I'll go play with the north guys. This sounds like a good time. Oh. Somebody's right up here in the north. No more. I'm gonna go play on the north side. Come here, friends. Let's have fun.
We are going to have to fight tonight without our initiative bonus.
Why's that?
Apparently, whomever possesses said bonus is not amongst those of us who are here.
Mad Dog has the initiative bonus. For whatever reason, I think Double Blind might mess that up, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Or might not show it for deployment.
I know it doesn't work for deployment. Oh, Vorgath's turn.
Boy.
Yeah, I gave you guys all the SRM carriers since I'll be having to control Solomon's and Mike's mechs. And Mad Dog's turn to deploy. Yeah, those SRM carriers have a lot of firepower in them.
You might have to just tell me audio-wise what you want, what my choices are.
Okay. Are you not able to see very well?
No. Look, I can for like a couple of moves. It's just like I'm going to be on here at the same time driving to get me a soda. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can hear you, but I can't.
Oh, because that's right, because you got your scooter arrived, right?
Yeah, so this is going to take like 5 minutes.
Okay, right on. How's that? What kind of scooter do you got?
It's one of those random, not brand. It says Aovowheel, Aovowheel.
So just generic online scooter?
Yeah, just generic. Yeah, it's like
It's not a Vespa with a 7mm.
How much was it?
No. What, 200 something?
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me know how that works out.
Oh, I've already ridden it from like down the streets of Little Caesars to get like a.
Oh, is it pretty good?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can't go into many places. Can't come into this place via, with a scooter because it's, I guess, policy or something.
Right, but if you leave it on the street, somebody's going to jack it, so...
Yeah, and this is nothing like Norman. This is a whole other ballgame.
Yeah.
Because Mexico is right beneath us. I don't think any more work.
Yeah, no, Phoenix is definitely a different... Because Oklahoma is largely a Native American area, whereas Arizona used to be part of Mexico, so you're going to have a lot of Mexican ancestry down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's people...
JP's turn to... Yeah, so the SRM Carriers have to be within 2 squares of one of the buildings.
It's making us do one vehicle at a time instead of deploying all of our things at once.
Yeah. All right, Mike. Mike's turn to deploy. Where do you want to be at, Mike?
Is this an SRM carrier or is it my mech?
No, this is your mech.
Put his happy ass in square 2128.
21 is... 21...
Did you mean to be on a building?
Nope.
Then you probably mean 2127.
You're talking about 2127?
Yeah, I thought I could occupy the same hex. But if
That's
it's
the corner?
But
I think
yeah,
it's gonna make you
because I want to bury myself in and wait for any unsuspecting dumbass.
You could be on the ground floor of a building, right?
Yeah, but these buildings, I mean, you're hidden right now, but these buildings, these are level 1 buildings, so you're going to be up a ways. So you'll have some line of sight, but you can always jump and maneuver, so... Alright.
That's my point exactly.
Yeah.
I'm about to send the hate.
You're always in the big mix, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's just an iron.
I like big mechs and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Hey, Shadow Wolf. When a big mech comes walking in and shoves an SRM in your face, you get stung like... I can't do it.
Orgath, are you the one
Please
that's
stop.
always jumping down off of buildings or something?
Vorgath's turn to deploy. So my ad block's totally not working. But the background music's working again, so that's something. Alright.
Something is going through ad, even though it's on.
Yeah,
Probably just got some of those.
that's okay.
I was watching another YouTuber who was playing UAD, and he has had to stop playing the music in UAD because ever since he started, every single video he puts up, he gets copyright stung, and it's taken him, on average, a month to clear each copyright strike. And even though in the description of the video he includes the image from the game that says that this music, is, fair use.
Yeah, because whenever I do UAD, it just puts up a little copyright thing saying copyright protected content found. The owner allows content to be used on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what he puts up, and it's struck him every single time he's used it.
No, I mean,
It takes him a month.
weird. Yeah, no, because YouTube just automatically does it and doesn't bother me. All right, so where does Solomon want to go? There's some... Cause Solomon's going to want a high spot with woods that he can shoot from, because that's how he rolls.
Yeah, high spot. definitely in a wooded area.
Yeah. So here's a good spot to the north west. It's got heavy woods and it's high up off the ground with good line of sight on everything.
Whatever's
And
closest to the enemy.
yeah, and you'll have a good shot at the helicopter probably. Or I set you 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually set you back a ways and have you jump into the ideal spot for shooting. So if we start you here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, because you're gonna want to end up in that nice wooded area. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff to the north. Holy shit balls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is
The
a
violence commences. We'll be fine.
there is a lot there's a lot of all their big stuff's to the north.
Yes. The violence commences. It'll be fine.
Alright. Solomon and I will be very mobile and evasive. We will fight the delaying action. I will be... Yeah, I will be right back. I'm grabbing a snack, and then I will be good to go. So give me 1 second.
Just want to buy a Diet Pepsi, 2 liter. Yep. Okay. Take it through? Yep.
Guess it's gonna be a little bit before I can do anything else. I'm gonna go get my cat some gushy food.
Do you have like 2 bags of one? Thanks.
The government is giving you $29 adaptive glasses next month. And this is your last shot to get the original.
Thank you.
There's a new next-gen vision system out there, and it's the most brutal you'll ever own. But here's the bad news. In just a few weeks, regulators will force the only company that makes
Thank you so much.
That means restricted focus range, pathetic clarity, and glasses that just won't deliver like this beast does right now. The current version called Zumetra is unlike anything you've ever witnessed. That's because it doesn't use fixed prescriptions, bifocals, or any
The hell?
technology at all. Instead, it unleashes pure smart lens adaptation technology, generating autofocus ranges from 100 to 700.
What on earth?
Savage enough to eliminate 97% of vision problems.
Is that you guys or me?
I believe.
Oh, that's not me. I don't have like anything on my back. That's definitely some. No, that's me. What the hell? Oh, that's Mark. That's your ads. That is definitely your ads. I was like, what the hell's going on? What is that?
Vorgas still turned to deploy? Why?
I'm heading back.
Alright, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just it's a really easy shooter. Even has a light. This thing gets 21 miles an hour.
Right on. Wonder how long you can drive for.
I know that I drove halfway down. Well, actually, I don't know. This is the first time second time I drove this without. I haven't actually got the battery down.
Through Rocky
Okay.
Train with
Can-
the SRMs.
Um, so I think they're tracked vehicles, I believe. Yeah, so they can go through light woods. They can go through rough terrain. It takes extra movement. I think they can physically do it though. Yeah, I've never played Destiny Shadow Wolf. Let me know if it's any good.
I still think a 37 would be a wonderful accessory shooter.
You still think
I
of
played
what?
Destiny.
A 37 millimeter would be a wonderful accessory.
I played Destiny. It's actually pretty.
Right on. Mad Dog's turn to deploy. So we're gonna crush everything to the south first, then deal with the stuff to the north? Is that the plan?
Specifically.
Because I'll be evasive and hold him off.
I'll be violent and rip them apart.
Everyone on the team is getting at least a +2. No, JP is only getting a +1.
I am setting up for a surprise butt sex freaking ambush moment.
Destructive.
I'm gonna try and roll up on the northwest flank and see if we can try and roll that heavier element up on top.
As soon as that, I'm gonna start.
Let's see if we can...
We'll see what these SRM carriers can do when an Atlas is following them.
Isn't the
I have no idea what you just said.
Yeah, you're breaking
None
up
of that
pretty
was
bad.
legible.
JP and Vorgath, click done. That's what Solomon's saying.
No, I was saying, isn't Atlas like a big giant mech?
It
Yeah, it's
is.
a 100-ton mech, yeah.
It is.
It's
It
not as
is
big as
the
they get.
man.
And this one has jump jets.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the only console game I have, Shadow Wolf's my old NES from when I was a kid. So I don't think I'm going to be playing Destiny anytime soon. Vorgath's turn to move. Oh, look, there's that King Crab on the east side. That's one of the leaders.
There is quite a few friends to the south as well.
There are there are a lot of friends. This is a very friendly.
Great, we got crabs.
We do have crabs. And I have crap initiative, so I have to go pretty early on.
Very unfortunate.
I am going to...
How is it I'm still getting Solar Kraken initiative and I'm not using that?
I don't know. I'm gonna jump like that.
Also, put the slurping on.
I think that's Solomon traveling, or he's having some weird glitchiness. I'm gonna jump over
Sorry.
here.
Yeah,
There we go.
most likely to win.
All right, my food dings, so I will be right back-o.
Where you eat food? That's crazy. Who does that?
People's kids. I'm calling your dad.
It's not break time yet. The pizza hasn't gotten here. God.
Feral orcs.
And I'm back. I just gotta get my room to switch over.
Oh, I did have good news though. I have a coworker who's trying to finish building up a Cyberpunk 2020 game. So I might be able to get into some Cyberpunk here soon. That'll be fun.
I'm back. Almost. There we go. Oh.
So hopefully I can help murderize people goodly in a 1980s punk style. That would be great.
Cow down on some kibble.
Well, I really want to do a fixer, which looks like a lot of fun.
A lot of fun with my fixer. Until my GM goes to the game.
Oh, that sucks. It's just a fixer is such a cool character concept, like as a class. Like that's just awesome.
All right, I am back.
The guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
I'm back to home.
How do they do microtransactions on a console game? I'm sure that where there's a will, there's a way.
I mean,
I
like
know
they do
how
with most
they-
computer games, premium currencies and fucking
do
rewards
it
you
for
can
the
use to
shop.
buy them with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because a lot of these console games a lot of these consoles are all online now, and that's how they do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, and they do it
Yeah.
through their shop.
The age of the
Specifically
internet
the-
has been a wonderful development for the gaming industry.
Yeah,
It
the
has.
Nintendo Switch does it through its eShop, and the PlayStation does it through its PlayStation thing. Sometimes they have events like at Little Caesars or something, where you could get like for like Black Ops or like Call of Duty, to where you could get certain things for that. You just enter a code, I assume, on the shop, PlayStation shop, stuff like that.
Yeah. JP's turn to do something to move.
What did I do?
I'm already back. That was fast.
That is fast. Yeah, whatever you're gonna do, JP.
JP saw a Mauer.
I would say clean up that stuff to the. I'd say clean up that stuff to the south, and I'll hold off the guys in the north and just kind of draw them in.
Draw them in. I'm no coward. I'm a
Good, because
Steiner.
cowards suck.
Steiners only know how to do one thing:
So do Octopus.
aggressively reconnaissance.
Right, but I'm not a
Get that
Steiner, and I'm not
recon
gonna fight 4 assault mechs by myself plus 8
You're
other
just not
things.
trying hard enough.
You know, I'm damn right I'm not.
I've got a shit ton of armor,
You may-
and I'm gonna use all of it.
I bet you are.
Yeah, that sounds like something.
I'm confident that you. Yeah, I'm confident that you will.
Oh my god, they're coming in
That
really
sounds
heavy
like
on that north
something-
side. Oh,
That's right. That's why I'm like I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna slug it out. I'm no coward.
I am going to take it easy.
What do we have on this king crab? Because usually the answer is yes.
Probably AC-20s.
Oh, he's taking it not easy.
Yeah, AC-20s.
Why did my mech disappear?
No, what'd you do to it?
It's right there. It's just nobody.
Keep up commercial.
Nobody can see you, so it's grayed out.
Oh, okay.
That's how you know when nobody can see you.
I like that. That's fun. Again, surprise butt sex is the best butt sex.
Unless you're on the receiving end.
Well, yeah, well,
Then it's
this
not
is
so
very true.
I mean,
I will
some
not. I
people
will
like
not
to
argue with
catch.
that point.
But at the Honey Badgers, we are givers, not takers. We are a very generous company.
Whoever invented that, I feel like should be flushed down the toilet. Even
What is-
slowly themselves.
What is Mad Dog gonna do? I don't even know where Mad Dog is.
Is the question.
He's over there.
He's got an SRM. Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah.
Who's over where?
Mad Dog's in the east, making life choices. Are they good life choices? Are they bad life choices? We don't know yet.
Only the best life choices, clearly. I mean, I don't see why not. Get in there.
Yeah,
Yes.
Frosted Flakes over here. They're great.
It's not gone yet. I have bad initiative.
Yeah. You might do the whole discretion's the better part of valor thing and get into some woods.
Would
That's
I
crazy.
ever? I can't. There's no woods that I can reach.
What if you ran? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd sprint. You could jump over the buildings and get behind stuff and let them come closer.
Hey, I'm just saying, you better not be in my woods.
Or you can see 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, enough movement.
Do this. Actually, this might be a bad idea. We're gonna try it.
All right, I'm back. I'm gonna
Welcome
switch
back.
over to my computer. Well, no, I meant like I'll switch over to my computer real quick. Hang on.
I'll get you better audio, probably.
Yeah.
Voragath turned to Voragath.
You know, I am told there is no one on the planet better at Vorgath. Pick Vorgath.
That is the rumor.
I've heard that before too.
All right, Mike.
Rocket, you're about to get hit.
Mike's turn
I'm
to.
not
You're just gonna.
I'm not moving anywhere.
You're just
Yeah,
gonna just stay there.
Yeah. The
Okay.
only one I can shoot right now is JP, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want a complete back shot from me, so I'm not going to do that.
Oi!
Okay.
Exactly.
Alright.
You say more than oi.
All right. JP's turn to do something.
Especially with my pigeon cannon. It's pretty useful in the past 8-9 deployments.
I mean, those pigeons know to beware.
They do. The carrier pigeons sent messages out to everybody. Don't do that. Rocket, what are you doing besides screwing up my white shirt?
Earlier, Rocco was trying really hard to get in my room.
Yeah, he does that.
Every time he tried to get in my room, I just pick him up and squish him until he went away.
Quit, you dumbass. I don't need holes in that shirt.
But what if you do need holes in that shirt?
This is one of the ones I'm considering to wear Tuesday. No.
It would be a catastrophe.
Okay. Okay, I'm calling your dad.
The religious.
Where do you think I got the joke from?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, come on, laundry.
Mad Dog's turn to Mad Dog. Personally, I think that SRM carrier up north needs to get somewhere a little more protected. Because they are looking at it.
No, it's fine. It's got so many trees and a hill, it's okay.
SRM carriers are ablative, man.
Sorry, Atlases.
Well, there's a slow-moving atlas that has a mod of 0.
That is a very slow moving atlas.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that every atlas?
No, we're not.
Rod's atlas kind of quick.
Mine's alright, yeah. It's got some pieces to go.
What does the guy have? 2 PPCs and an AC-20. Shit. That's a... The hell kind of atlas is this? Yeah, it's 2 PPCs and an AC-20. That's an atlas. 3.5 max armor. Lots of heat sinks. All right. That's their leader. Okay.
Make up your mind where you're gonna go. Ow!
Up there.
Sounds like the cat made us to hit roll.
Rocket is being Rocket.
Which is why he's in your room and not mine. When Rocket tried getting into my room earlier, I deployed the anti-rocket device, also known as Tiny Dog. And then... and then Rocket thought to go elsewhere. But then once Tiny Dog was gone, there's Rocket trying to get in my room again.
No, I kind of heard that a little bit.
Vorgast's turn to move.
Ever thought I'd say thank God for cold winter rain?
Yeah, that's kind of...
Was it hot earlier?
No, it gave me an excuse to not have to go outside and work on things today. I spent the whole last week dealing with that damn heat pump.
Nice.
I would love to use that phrase at work. I would love to use it. My
I thought it might be.
There.
I thought it might be groundhog deterrent.
After we got the issues sorted out with the thermostat and such, which still thinking it was Duke Power using their little load cutoff thing that made it go nuts. 2 days afterwards, the original blower motor in the air handler decided it was at its end of life.
Yeah. No, of course.
Vorgast's turn again.
Good thing was after the guy put the brand new blower motor in there and cleaned out the inside of the blower, the blower wheel and all like that, and I crawled underneath the house and also cleaned out a bunch of the dust and dirt that was in there and turned the thing back on. We had like a third more airflow coming out of the vents, and that actually quieted down the outside unit.
A lot of stuff came running on up there. That's interesting. And the Atlas that was sitting right here kind of vanished, so I don't know what happened to that. My turn to move. Oh, it's the Solomon turn. I'm going to go move Solomon back to his originally desired woods. It's mod 5. Oh, we'll let those guys take care of that. We will... There we go. Oh, and I spotted the Atlas again, which may not be a good thing for me. JP's turn to move. You got a bunch of stuff coming up behind those SRM carriers there, JP.
no. That warrior is going to regret its approach.
Yeah.
It's within effective range.
Those are those little things that we have to deal with in Mech Warrior 5 when we have the arena penalties. No, those are the
Yeah, the
Igors.
little
Yeah, the helicopter. Yeah, I
Mhm.
love those things. They're fun. What does he have on him?
It won't matter next turn.
AC2 and an SRM. Oh, SRM 4. Okay.
Wow. Adventurous.
I know, right? And Mad Dog's turn to move. Oh, it's just a little SRM carrier up front. Is Mad Dog going to kamikaze the SRM carrier? Or is he going to be cautious? What does the betting market think?
The betting market thinks you're looking at the wrong SRM carrier.
Oh, that's right, he's got 2 up north.
The betting market doesn't have cautious as an option.
It might not, actually. Well, Mad Dog's turn to move the other SRM carrier. Discussions.
Okay, I should be able to back up and turn while backing up.
Yeah.
I would think
If
so.
you just hit back up, you can just go backwards and then turn.
Yeah, you hit back up. You back up first, and then once you back up, then you hit the turn button.
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Is it because you're...
Okay, so it sounds like to go back up, it completely kills my speed. Because, like, even backing up 1 hex is yellow for me.
Yeah.
The slow reverse here, man.
Yeah. It's a vehicle.
Definitely not designed by the French.
Who are the French?
Ouch.
Yeah.
Why
If
did
it was
I move?
French, it'd have a... What? Why did you not move? You didn't move.
Oh, okay.
You told me you didn't want to move, so you stood there.
Yeah, right. Well, it's just the way the nameplates overlapped while
Yeah.
JP was doing. That's all.
What's this guy have on it? A 30-ton... Alright, bunch of piloting roles and stuff that we're not going to worry about.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything.
I mean, I
played
did
with-
some reckless driving, but my truck made it. It's okay.
That's you do your reckless thing. That's all. That's all you.
Zeus was running and turned on pavement. However, he made his piloting mistake.
Here's a Cyclops that failed. Lol.
Everyone clicked and done.
Including everybody from Canada. All right, Vorgast's turn to fire. Oh, there's a behemoth heavy tank down there. That guy's kind of a serious.
There's nothing for me to shoot at, so I want to check laundry.
Okay, that's kind of a serious tank. This Ontos. That's a lot of medium lasers. What is Vorgath going to do?
Who knows?
Embarrassing questions, man.
I mean, as long as he doesn't,
I
the
have
enemy
no
can't.
fucking shots.
Really?
One shot. From one weapon. That's it.
I've got a shot at the King Crabbo.
Nice, nice, nice.
Or I could start going. Blasting. What's this thing? There's a wheeled assault vehicle. It's got an AC-10, and this thing has what the? Oh, it's a partisan heavy tank. 4 AC-5s. That's probably more pressing. All right, so that's gonna be an 80% to hit, and that's an 89. But this guy is probably... Ooh, and that's going to be harder to hit with the medium lasers. But maybe I can disable him. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to fire swish swish and pew 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 pew. And do that. Let's see if we can disable some of these guys and just immobilize them, slow them down, whatever. JP's turn. Oh, JP's getting stuff shot at that SRM carrier. How squishy are these guys? They are like squish. They are very squishy. And there's no turret on these. They only fire forward, I think.
I don't have I don't have any real shots.
Well, they're shooting at you, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I don't even have mail.
Well, I guess nobody likes you.
You're nobody.
Well, my turn to make a tactical mistake.
What about shooting this helicopter? You can't even see that.
Building's in the way. I was looking at the SRM carriers down here, the one that was on the building, and even though they weren't in red, my brain went targets. So I was lining up to shoot the friendly SRM carriers.
If it's any consolation, I was lining up to shoot the pink ones, so...
Yeah, well, at least ways nobody pulled the trigger yet.
Yeah.
Right. These are turrets, right?
No, they're forward firing.
That's lame.
That's how they fit so many of them on there. I mean, they've got... It's an SRM carrier. It's just a...
What? I can't shoot that warrior?
With what?
How low is he?
What are you can't shoot him with what?
I can't shoot him with anything.
That warrior, he is...
That's crazy.
He is elevation 1.
That is insane.
Oh.
I don't know.
He is behind the trees.
All right, well, die tank.
Yeah, SRM carriers they're tricky to use.
We said they were Trixie and Foxy.
Well, because they're basically ambush vehicles, or you can swarm people with them.
Turn the fire.
All right, Mike. Mike cannot see anything, so he is done.
I'm done.
It's okay. You'll have plenty of things to jump out at next turn.
I know.
JP probably still doesn't have anything to shoot at. Yeah, those guys in the south are going to be a little bit of a problem. Fortunately, a lot of the pirates are not good shots.
And why I'm poised is exactly where I'm at, because once I do pop out, I'm going to have a whole bunch of hate coming after me.
Well, yeah, because they're going to be like, oh, it's that guy. We get paid extra to shoot at Mike.
Exactly.
I totally didn't program it that way.
Oh, well, you'll live.
Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Word firing. That's still a normal arc, so.
Wait. Why is the warrior able to shoot at me? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Because you're a big honking target?
He's shooting at my Atlas.
He's shooting the SRM carrier. SRM carrier should be able to shoot back at him, though, with probably awful to hit.
I don't care. It's better to throw something.
Okay.
You can always throw a middle finger.
Or two.
Well, there you go. You can do two.
It's a mod of 5, so 4.
Fucking A.
9. 10. You only like 10. You only like 12s to hit because of the forests.
That is a lot of SRMs, though.
It is an awful lot of SRMs. Hey, Jen.
That's holy fuck numbers of SRMs.
Yes, it is. So I love SRM carriers, at least when they're far away from me.
A bunch of old BM-21 grads just rolling down the road and stopping.
SRM carriers are great when they're pointed at somebody else.
we've been playing with a Phoenix Hawk with ECM.
Alright, Vorgath, what are you going to do? Alright, Mr. Solomon. What can Solomon shoot at? Let's find him some options. You shoot the Atlas, which is their leader. Well, the streaks need to hit the Atlas. Not bad to hit. What is this tank here? He's got just a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, the north is lighting up. Look at all the fire being exchanged.
Yeah. He could try to hit the... He could try to hit that warrior attack helicopter.
Well, once it's my turn, I'll certainly try if the game will let me.
Do you want Solomon to try and go for it, or... I think what we're gonna do, I think Solomon's gonna take a pot shot at the Atlas of the ERPPC. Zoink. And then probably try and splat 50-50 shot with the streaks, or yeah, let's just try and nail the Atlas if we can. JP's turn to fire.
Yeah, because of my misidentification, I totally got caught on this round.
Yeah, you kind of did. Kind of did. But like Mad Dog said, at least you didn't pull the trigger. I'm going to laugh if Solomon headshots the Atlas and just takes it out.
I intend to cheer.
Speak it into being.
Mad Dog's turn to fire.
That's my best to hit yet.
What is?
An 11.
Well, more Mad Dog's turn to fires. That is a lot of ugly up north.
I don't judge. Neither should you.
Oh no. There should absolutely be judging.
Yeah.
All the judging.
That's okay. We'll do like a fighting withdrawal and keep them busy while you guys crush everything to the south, and you can come up north and partay.
We're gonna wait long enough for them to get up here from the south.
And you've got a lot of hate heading after you.
Well, we're gonna... I plan to be evasive.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright, bunch of misses. SRM Carrier got hit a little bit.
Memorable. from remember the line from oh god, the Mel Gibson cop movie.
Lethal Weapon.
Yep, Lethal Weapon. Hate back, it works for me.
That's right.
Yep, Lethal Weapon too.
Looks like I hit some things.
Good.
Stabilizer destroyed, yep. Rod hit some things. That Von Luchter tank is having a rough day. And getting hit some more, and getting hit some more. Motor system. Did he not? He didn't die, alright. Oh, the SRM carrier, Vorgas SRM carrier hit the behemoth a little bit for some splat.
Does that make it a Von Unluckner?
I guess so. Yeah, they're shooting up the SRM carriers as best they can. Yeah, we had a lot of bad to hit rolls. They're really trying to go after those SRM carriers. I mean, I would too. Solomon's Griffin hits the Atlas, direct blow center torso. Didn't lock onto any of the with the streaks. That's okay. Mad Dog's SRM carrier. Look, a couple of them hit. All right. And here. Oh, yep. Hit some more. Rod's SRM carrier hit a few times. So yeah, so we're
there was a lot of gunfire exchanged in the Northwest. So many people shooting at so many other people.
Yeah, I mean, some things hit.
We destroyed something.
Oh, yeah, that little, whatever that tank used to be in front of the SRM carrier that Rod and Mad Dog are shooting at, that thing's gone. This guy's turret's locked. That Rod was shooting at. Oh, I damaged that guy's mobility, so he's hurt a little bit. This SRM carrier, one of Vorgas SRM carriers, is immobile. That's less than ideal. Doesn't look like he took a lot of damage, though. He's fine, he's just immobilized.
Immobilized.
It's not great. Alright, physical attacks. There's nothing for Mr. Snuggles to physical attacks, so...
Buildings.
Yeah, JP physical attacks. Just get done. We don't want to actually knock down this city.
This is Friendly City.
This is Friendly City. At least right now it's Friendly City. If we start knocking down buildings, it may not be Friendly City afterwards.
It would be impolite to knock down their buildings.
Yeah, where did my mouse go? There's my
and
mouse.
Heaven forbid we do anything that's impolite.
That's right. We're a very polite company. Sorry, I was totally laughing at something else.
Sure you were. We believe.
Yeah.
And more Duns.
The Duns. The Duns.
Actually, good. Got a good initiative this time. Thankfully.
They are moving. Our JP's turn to move. JP,
Nice.
you
We
might
drew
just...
First blood.
Yeah. You might just need to turn those SRM carriers around. Well, not the one that's immobile.
Plan. Can those be fixed, or is it just basically stuck for the rest of combat?
It's probably stuck for the rest of combat.
Sad days.
What do I want to do? Because
Mobile one too.
I really don't want to be where I'm at. I mean, I could keep jumping around and harassing these things. But this is probably not a great... Have Solomon jump backwards, and you definitely don't want to stand still up here because there's a lot of bad stuff. And we could jump closer, but that's probably a bad idea also. Jump forward into them, but that's probably an awful idea.
No good story ever started with after I finished my salad.
Let's
You're not going right towards the story.
yeah.
I don't know. Admiral Nelson's advice was always nothing much can go wrong if you head directly at them.
Really?
He did say
Military
that.
advice, the admirals or the captains he trained.
Solomon, do you want to go towards the enemy, or do you want to start falling back a little bit? There's an awful lot of guys in front of you, but Rod's also coming.
I think he was probably meant approaching them head on, like not into their broadside, because
That
he
sounds...
was around.
Yeah.
As far as the flanking I was talking about?
No, he quite literally meant go at the enemy.
Yeah, but if you're going at the enemy, what are the chances that they're there for a broadside? Like
That's exactly Trafalgar was going to their broadside.
Well,
He had to take the broadside. His lead, like 3 ships, got battered like crazy, and then he was amongst them and completely confused them.
and had all the broadside shots from both sides of his ships.
Precisely.
Well, Vorgast's turn to move.
His lead, ships had to take a serious battering to get there.
Yeah, that's 40% of your armor, but his weapon systems function very differently than ours do in this scenario.
That is also true.
True.
Rod's turn to move.
No, I don't. No, that's crazy.
There's definitely some stuff that needs to be scouted up north.
Oh my.
Mad Dog's turn to move.
King Crab still beat me on initiative.
Wasn't expecting George.
So move one of the SRM carriers first.
I can do the SRM carriers. So let's move the guy who's immobile.
That sounds like a great idea, actually.
You can do that?
Yeah. You
click
just
on a different mech that you have, and
you can move them instead. So like this is why I'm deliberately so this is why I'm deliberately moving the not Mike units first. That way Mike can be the last of my guys to go, so that he can have an advantage. That is a lot of stuff right there. It's a Cyclops and a Partisan heavy tank. What does the Cyclops have? I'm going to Lerms, medium laser.
Atlas, so it'll have a good time.
Alright, so that's a different Cyclops. 1, 2, 3, 4,
where's
5.
the Cyclops?
Now this head
No,
serves.
my bad. I was still looking at I thought I was looking at Cyclops, so I looked at it again. It's a flash fan. I'm just blind.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I agree with that assessment.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
I'm still not seeing this Cyclops, man.
Oh, I jumped into a whole lot of them. That's okay.
You
Well,
found
you
yourself
know.
some hate there, didn't you?
I
It's
did.
it's fist fight time. You better
It
get swinging.
it is
You got
fist
a lot
fight
of
time.
bodies to put down.
It is fist fight time.
You gotta throw some hands here.
Where's the Cyclops man?
Right here, next to my mech. I'll put a little right there under the special hex thing that you can't see. I'll put it next to it. Right next to that yellow dot, there's a Cyclops there. In the northeast.
Oh.
Next
I'm
to,
just reading the partisan heavy tank.
yeah, he's under the partisan heavy tank. Or he's actually on top of the partisan heavy tank.
Right. But graphics.
Vorgas turned, that's okay. I've got good movement. I jumped. I got a mod of 3 and I'm in heavy woods. And then I'll fall back next. And I'll fall back next turn. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Orgas turn to move. I can't believe they basically breathed on my SRM carrier and immobilized it. Ah. So disgusted.
And the violence continues.
Oh, joy. Something else to add to the to-do list tomorrow. My mom just went to the bathroom a little bit ago, rear bathroom in the house, and she found out that the overhead light in the utility room's burned out.
I was afraid you were going to say she found it leaking.
Keep quiet! Something in his house may hear you.
It's just the friendly neighborhood spirit. It's okay. Or my unwanted roommate in the scene.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Vorgas turn to move.
You
More
have a
likely
scroll
the
in your
groundhog.
ceiling?
No, you want to talk about some awful neighbors, marmots. Oh my God, marmots are bad.
Marmor.
Aren't they basically squirrels?
They're related technically.
Like antisocial squirrels, but
Yeah, they're also known as rock chucks. But yeah,
Do they chuck rocks?
no, they live in rocks. They like rock piles.
Oh, okay.
woodchucks live in wood piles, so yeah, they
The logic
ironically,
holds.
They're the same species. As long as it's a pile of something they can climb into, they like living in that stuff.
All right.
The rocks would rock chuck rocks.
The short answer is they don't chuck rocks. They push them out of the way, so that way your bullets can't catch them when they're running.
Sounds like they chucked it to me.
Yeah, they're fast. There's one thing they're good at, it's being fast. Many a year I'd sit out there trying to catch them. They'd take off before I could get set up with the rifle.
What is Vorgath going to do?
You understand that with a hunting blind, you get set up and then you sit
Yeah.
for hours until they wander in front of your gun.
I'm pretty sure the purpose of a hunting blind is for you to sit there and drink beer with your friends while pretending to hunt.
Really?
Okay.
That's how fishing. That's how fishing was explained to me.
Yeah.
If you're not in a boat and you're just sitting on the shore, yeah, I wasn't gonna name any names, but back in college, a certain redneck who you may or may not be familiar with explained to me that the purpose of fishing while not on a boat was to sit and drink beer while pretending to be useful. I don't know if there even are any fish in the lake in Sutton Pond, or at the Sutton Wilderness Reserve.
I don't even know why you differentiate that not in a boat. Because if you're in a boat, it's probably the same.
It's actually a DUI if you're...
Yeah, it's a DUI in a boat, plus Mike doesn't own a boat.
Okay.
Let's see. Sitting on the shore, drinking beer, and pretending to be useful. That sounds like shore duty in the Navy.
Yeah.
See, the funny part is, what Bob forgot to mention is, and I surprised the hell out of him one day when I did this. I had a 6-pack right next to my right thigh. I tied my weight on, I tied my treble hook on, and I just threw it in the water. And he looked at me and said, "Why are you not putting bait on it?" I said, "Because I want to drink beer, not fish."
Yeah, that was actually what it was. Actually.
And was this before or after Stargate?
This was before. This was because when did Stargate come out?
I don't know. It was a long ass time ago.
Because it was SG. Well, let's go IMDb this shit.
SG was the first TV series. Yeah.
Right. So IMDb should be SG.
Where MacGyver just wanted to fish the lake with no fish.
Yeah, because SG1 came out in 1997, and this would have been 1995.
Would it have been 95?
That we were fishing. Yeah, the fishing trip was either 95 or 96, because I wasn't dating Genevieve yet, so it would have had to have been 95 or 96.
And I think the first episode was mentioning there's no fish in his pond wasn't until like a season or two into SG1 there.
Right, but
It's true though. Nobody questions your day drinking if you're doing it with a bowl in your hands.
because I'm pretty sure this is when we were living in the Parkview apartments, so that would have been 96.
Yep.
That we went fishing.
That reminds me of when I went ice fishing.
Rod's turn to Atlas.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
It is.
Oh, I have to
still have
reconnect
no
it.
idea
It
why
didn't
my mic
update on my
is
end.
What happened, Voragath?
You don't
Mike.
know what happened. Other than that, I don't know.
His mic was off.
Mm.
No,
Sorry,
it wasn't
shut up.
off. The volume on it was set to 0. My
Oh, that's-
computer's automatically setting my mic to 0.
Doing that again.
Yeah, it's doing that again.
All right.
So I cut a hole in the ice and I'm sitting there and I suddenly hear this voice from says
It's a flash
"There are no
man."
fish." So I get up and move over about 20 yards and cut a new hole in the ice and drop my line in. And in just a moment, the voice out of nowhere says, "There are no fish in there." So I'm looking around and I don't see anybody. So I get up and move again, cut a hole in the ice, barely get the line dropped in, and the voice says, "There are no fish in there." And I'm like, "Is this God?" And the voice says, "No, I'm the ice rink manager."
Well, JP's turn to do something. You've got a target-rich environment.
Oh, I have targets.
You do have targets.
He.
JP's turn to move some more.
You do realize that right after I do this, I'm going to make my bed and go to bed. So,
Oh, okay. So
yeah.
you're going to jump out for the surprise butt sex and then let me clean up afterwards. Got it.
Of course.
Story of our college. Mike's like, hold my beer, I'm going to try something. And then he does it, and then I got to clean up afterwards.
Remember the dumpster incident?
I stayed out of that one. That was all you.
You didn't. You saw it.
I saw it, yeah, but I didn't clean up that one. I just ran.
You said you are officially chastised, sir friend.
I did. I think I called you something other than sir friend, but yeah. You were definitely chastised. All right, Mike, it is your turn to do whatever you're going to snuggle.
Put me in 23-28.
It's 23-28 right there.
Yep. You can probably guess which way I want to turn.
Oh, that's interesting. Can you not jump over that? Oh, that's interesting. You can't. You can't. The building's blocking you. You can go to the 23-27.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. But 23-28, the building's blocking you.
Okay.
I guess go here and snuggle those guys.
Well, I'm still going to have a good range of fire there in that situation.
Yeah.
So, oh, yeah. He's done. He's done. They just don't know it yet.
Alright. Voragath's turn to move. Vorgath's turn to move some more.
Okay. I am
it
out,
is.
guys. I got to sleep.
Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging with us.
Thanks. Thank you guys for letting me hang out.
Rod's turn to move. Well, that Flashman's going to have how many tons is that Flashman? He is 75 tons, huh?
He came at me first. It's his fault. He did this to himself.
That is true.
He should have known better than to charge at an Atlas supported by 3 SRM carriers. Although he probably couldn't see the other 3. I don't think he could see any of the SRM carriers. I think he could only see the Atlas when he did his move.
It might be. No, I don't. All right, Mad Dog. What are we?
Well, we'll try this. I don't know if I'll have a shot.
On more Mad Dog turn to move.
Yup.
On the bright side, there's no bridges near your Crusader.
I forget
Yep.
bridges are the devil.
It's like I planned it that way.
Oh my god, I ought to make an anti-Mad Dog map where every bridge has like a construction factor of 1 less than his max weight.
That's just rude.
Just have all the bridges be construction factor 64.
It's like every other tile is a bridge.
Yeah, I know.
You make half of them 64 and the other half of them 66.
Do you really want to take that gamble today?
Oh, the warrior attack helicopter. Oh, he side slipped and but he just skidded and didn't, and nothing bad happened. Okay.
I mean, the one benefit of being a VTOL, besides being fast, is if you fuck up, it's really not that big a deal.
Unless you're
Because
flying
there's
low to the
nothing to run
ground.
into. Well, yeah. But you have to be a really good pilot to do nap of the Earth, right? Like
Yeah.
that's a given.
Pirates turn to fire.
You have to be a really good pilot to survive nap of the Earth.
Yep.
Plenty of poor pilots try. I should have just run out there. Wound up next to that Hammond.
I mean,
Oh well. Mistakes were made again.
JP's turn to fire.
Actually, my tip might actually be better having to jump instead of running.
JP, if you want to, ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I could
Already done.
I could have Mike shoot at the. So I could try to take out the Cyclops. I mean, the partisan heavy tank. So if I shoot the Cyclops, I'm just going to hit. I'm going to hit the snot out of it. On the other hand,
Shot high and still have a good chance to hit.
well, let's see here. On the other hand, this partisan heavy tank, I could try to crit him out and finish him off. So my weapon systems are really more geared towards just cleaning out tanks, and so maybe what I ought to do is split my fire and try and just clean out tanks.
Probably a good idea, because I can't see any of the tanks with my tank. If I think
So-
I can see that Cyclops. Which means I'm probably going to knock it.
Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to start by
Torso twist.
this wheeled assault gun AC-10. We're going to go swish, swish. And then the Pike Support Vehicle AC-5, we're going to pew, 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 pew. And then the Partisan Heavy Tank, we're going to daka, 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 daka. Alright, Vorgas turn to fire.
You know what these cities remind me of?
Hmm.
The old SimCity game.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but instead of like doing the monster attack or the natural disaster, you have a mech invasion.
Well, yeah, but I mean, just even like the way the roads are structured out with like
Yeah.
hexes of buildings.
But I think in the old SimCity game it was a square, so they could only up, down, left, right.
Well, yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JP's turn to fire.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the immobile guy.
I'll have Mike shoot at the helicopter, I think. Because that's going to be...
I mean, he could evenly split his ammo between all of them, right? Like he can see like 5 or 6 things.
Yeah, well, I'm trying
Put
to...
2 shots on each one, right?
Well, one of them I'm going to kick. That thing is the hover tank. The J. Edgar hover tank has quite a lot of oomph to it.
So machine gun.
And the Falcon hover tank, that also has a lot of oomph to it. Alright, so what I think...
The J. Edgar hover.
He's debating on what he wants to shoot at.
Yeah. I want to take out this Peregrine thing, which doesn't have a lot of... Alright, so we're going to put...
But you've got like 10 weapon systems, right?
Well, it's got a few. Alright, so we're going to... What do the medium lasers need to hit this guy? He needs 91s. So... Presumably, if I Zorch... Or if I pew, pew, pew... Because any of the medium lasers should take that guy out. And then... This guy is going to... Swish... Swish...
I just want to finish annihilating this this flash man.
Swish.
Flash man.
Don't annihilate him. Drop him soft and easy. That sounds like it might be a fun mech to pilot.
Pew.
Well, if he's not a crater by the time I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I just said, man.
Zorch.
I'll try and make him salvageable.
Alright,
no
there we go.
promises, though.
Vorgas
I mean,
turned
I
to fire.
understand that.
And then whatever's left standing, I'll kick.
It's apparently got a flamer in the head. Does that have ammo?
What has a flamer in the head?
The Flash Man.
Oh, mech flamers are energy weapons. They don't have ammo.
Ah, so there's no energy weapon. It's unlikely to crater him.
Yeah.
Let's see. Laser. Oh, it's all okay. So he only has energy. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's unlikely. Unless I do something really bad to his reactor, it's unlikely.
Yeah. JP's turn to fire.
That Zeus is going down. He may not be dead, but I'm sure he's falling over.
Which Zeus? Oh, that one. Oh, I found him. Yeah, he's... If he gets hit, tends to hit. Alright, Solomon.
But we both have 10 tubes to throw at him.
So all Solomon can see, there's this warrior attack helicopter over here.
Yeah, kill it.
68s or that warrior attack helicopter is going to be super annoying. So let's go and swish, swish, swish. And what does he have on him? What's your armor like? Oh, you're kind of squishy. Do I fire the PPC or do I stay running cool?
Don't fire the PPC. For an attack helicopter? Don't overheat for an attack helicopter.
Yeah, not for 68 to hit. Alright. Swish, swish, swish. Okay. Vorgas turn to fire.
Any one of those three tags him, it's probably going to drop. Because it'll be 2 points of damage to 6 locations.
Yeah. He's actually got quite a bit of hit. He's got quite a bit of armor, but his rotors are, well, we'll have to hit him in the same place a few times. I mean, a direct hit from the PPC would do it, but I mean, 2 out of 3 chance to hit. Rod's turn to fire. That Flashman's gonna have a bad day, it looks like.
No, Flashman's gonna be fine. That Ontos, on the other hand, is gonna have a very bad day.
Yeah, that is also true.
He's got so many SRMs coming at him. It's gonna be really bad.
What are your 2 hits on him? 12s. Oh, that one needs 13s to hit.
You have to actually see the Cyclops. God damn it. Why can't I see the Cyclops?
Shoot at whatever you can hit.
That'd be the only thing because of terrain. What are we saying?
Yeah, I don't like how much stuff's shooting at me. I'm not a fan.
Blocked by wood.
Alright, so that unjams the turret. They're missing a lot.
Nice.
And getting some hits. I got, JP got hit some. JP is hitting a lot of things. Destroyed something. Destroyed the scout car. That's probably good. I'm hitting things. I hit the Hetzer and I basically hit everything I was shooting at, which is nice. I mobilized some stuff. Oh, fueled. I was getting my hopes up. I thought it was an ammo explosion. No, it's a fuel tank hit. Vorgath, he hits the king crab with pretty much everything. Nice. Atlas is hitting the Flashman and hurting his foot. And system damage, engine destroyed, immobile on the Ontos. Oh, that's Mad Dog that's shooting at. Alright. Our SRM Carriers, I don't see them doing a lot of... What's that? Oh, Mr. Snuggles. Okay. Mr. Snuggles took out the VTOL, and he's hitting the light tanks. He's just snuggling everything. SRM Carrier, Vorgas SRM Carrier got some glancing blows, rods, misses. Mad Dog's SRM Carriers looks like it's hitting a bunch of woods. Yeah, these SRM Carriers are not great to hits. But then again, they're just basic crew. That's too bad.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do accuracy by volume.
Yeah, that SRM carrier number 7 got taken out. That's not good. Cyclops is... Oh, they're missing me. That's nice. Thank you. Ooh, AC-20 hit Vorgas Marauder. Damn. Hit him twice. JP's SRM carrier hits the... Oh, JP's SRM carrier hit the VTOL and took it out. Nice. Just flying into a wall of missiles is what happened. And Solomon... oh, ammo explosion for Solomon. Grab a drink. He took out the Warrior Attack helicopter. And the Flashman falls down for some reason. And the King Crab falls as well. Ooh. Spicy.
80 plus damage.
Yeah, I'd hope he falls. Hope he falls down.
Oh no, the Flashman. Oh
Physical
no.
attacks. JP. And it's actually good because he might not get back up.
Yeah, he might not. Did I knock
That
the pilot out or something?
Yeah. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Oh yeah, I did. I knocked him out.
Alright, so we got these two tanks. We got... This guy is... The Flamer is on the right side and is immobile. And the other one is a little tougher. Alright, so we're going to hit the... I'm going to kick you.
Just
Bonk.
one?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, Mike isn't very kicky. One internal structure remaining, but the engine's destroyed, so mobile.
I mean, we had just the one physical attack. That's surprising.
Yeah.
In the middle of the city, you kind of expect to have a bunch.
Mike doesn't usually physical attack people. He usually is fighting from kind of medium range.
Yeah. Everyone click done.
Including Vorgath. Alright, how's our initiative? Mad Dog got good initiative.
We got a 15.
Pirates got good initiative. Rod got really good initiative. I do not want to be where I am currently at, actually. So... Let's see here. I think that I am going to... jump back and get... I could delay and wait till...
You should delay. You should absolutely delay.
Well, no, I'm saying, well, I've got to figure who I'm going to move first. So having my Wolverine move first, because I kind of know where he's going. And we're going to...
Okay.
I'm going to have... Well, that... I'm not going to see anything if I jump there.
You could jump straight north.
I could... 2, 3, 4, 5... That's an interesting move. It's very bold.
We only has one downside.
There's not that I'm stuck in it for the rest of the fight. If I'm going to jump north, though, I don't want to be the first one to move.
Fair.
Unless he's a 3-5, so he won't be able to get behind me.
Yep.
So I could...
I think you do that.
Yeah, fuck it. We're going to do like this. There we go. Alright. Fuck it, we're doing it live!
I'll hold your salad, man.
Yeah, hold my salad. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Because the woods will be salad as soon as all the incoming damage. JP's turn to move.
Alright. Vorgath's turn. Bold move, especially since they haven't moved yet. But that Zeus probably can't get behind him, though. Because he don't have jump jets.
My immobile carrier gets to move first.
I think that's a good idea. Poor little guy.
At least it's serving a function.
I think we're gonna have... I don't know what I want to do with... Do I want to move Mike or Solomon first? Because there's a lot of stuff. I really don't want either of them to move first. I could jump Mike down here. Here's that. He's not that. Because I could have Mike, like, jump over here and turn and cover everything. I kind of want Mike to move last, because Mike needs to just jump on something and smush it. But Solomon's got a lot of stuff that he's dealing with over here, because there's a lot of things to the north. But Rod hasn't moved yet.
What are your options?
2, 3, 4. If I were to... Like, I could jump behind things like this. Or I could jump one less and be up on the... Because this Thunderbolt and this Hunter Light support tank... What does he have? So I could be like behind the woods here and have pretty good. I'll have stuff that I can shoot at. I think I'm going to do that. Like that. There we go. JP's turn to move.
JP's moved to turn.
Yeah, too bad there's no way to fix the immobilized vehicles.
There is a way to fix the immobilized vehicles.
Yeah, but after combat.
You bring more vehicles to combat. Vehicles are bladed, man. Sure, they appreciate me.
No, I'm sure they do. Vorgast's turn to move. Probably need to get that SRM carrier out of the woods that are on fire. That sounds like a bad idea.
Nah. What's the worst will happen? Some of its ammo cooks off.
I'm not sure what happens to vehicles in woods. I'm pretty sure they're on fire. I'm pretty sure it's bad.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how they destroyed the one carrier I have. It's in a ravine. They should have been able to hit it.
I don't know at all.
I mean, yeah, a random ricochet hit it and it got lucky and caused a crit and it went boom.
It was probably the VTOL that shot it. Mad Dog's turn to move.
Don't want to move that. They haven't moved yet either.
Rod's turn to move. Well, I mean, your SRM carrier has limited. I mean, the real problem is that we needed to draw them into the. We needed, well, that too. We needed to draw them closer into the city. I should have made the city bigger.
No, it's fine.
You just like rush. You just like rushing things with the.
No, I'm using these SRMs for exactly what they're designed for. Suicidal charges across straight open terrain.
Let's see here. So here's this.
That sounds like you.
Actually, these guys. Immobile. They're both immobile. One stunned. That's in a turret.
Jump forward 4 so that he rotates.
Well, I want to be able to shoot the Schleppnir APC tank.
There's going to be plenty of things you're going to have an opportunity to shoot it.
I guess I'm going to go like this, and I'll just plan on blasting whatever that is, and I can torso twist if I have to. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, let me check on my T. I shall return.
King Crab stood up. JP's turn to move. Immobile things. Although they probably should have moved first by now. Borges turn to move.
Another challenger has arrived.
Yeah, drop him quick. My turn to move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not.
Alright, I am back.
Are you shooting at the Thunderbolt this turn now, Rod?
What's that?
Are you gonna shoot at the Thunderbolt this turn?
Yeah, I was gonna turn my Atlas that way and give him a full frontal.
Oh, the Thunderbolt put his back to Solomon.
Mm.
I could torso twist
Yeah.
and butt sex him. Said it wouldn't be a surprise. I don't think you're here for the. I don't think you're here for the hunting, boy.
And he's about to be introduced to Atlas.
The Atlas is about to rain on him. You might shoot at something else. Your
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah, he's definitely not here for the hunting.
Let's turn the. There we go. Medium heavy hover transport takes damage. But the Highlander made his running check. King Crab stood up. Bad days are sad.
He gets knocked down, but he gets back up again. He's never gonna keep you down. Alright.
Well,
Yeah,
what about the
Good.
Alright, Vorgath, click done, please.
Has anyone here ever listened to any of Chumbawamba's other music?
Probably.
Other than that one song we can all sing to this.
Oh shit,
Well,
they
other than that album.
they are
It's a good album. I like
they
the
are
album.
on me. I didn't think these guys could quite get to me like that. This is probably a bad spot.
Nah, you're gonna be fine.
The problem is that if I torso twist, I'm gonna get nailed.
So twist.
Um,
Just get out of there next turn. They're not gonna be able to kill you.
oh, Mike can hit all of these things over here. Okay, well, we are going to. What do we have here? These are the Schleppnir, which is pretty good armored,
Just split fire.
and the hover tank is
Put as much as you can into the Orion, and then split your remaining onto those two targets.
alright. So we are going to nail.
On the topic of Chumbawamba, they did that one pop hit album, and pretty much everything else is a very different vein.
Alright, so how are we going to do this? I think we are going to Zort pew pew pew. Swish 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 pew. Alright, there we go. That'll be Mike.
AP's turn to fire.
Yep.
and of course the only thing within might be terrain.
What if you torso twist your Wolverine and hit the guys behind you?
Nothing within range.
The guy on your Wolverine, if you torso twist to the right, you can get your right arm to shoot those vehicles behind you. Can you torso twist the other way and hit the Zeus? I would say probably just hit the guys behind you, though. Just finish them off.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
that's the only thing I can think of.
Well, I got something off anyway.
Yeah.
Four gas, turn to fire. How do you tell if a weapon's on the turret? Oh, it says TU next to it. Never mind.
Yeah. And Mad Dog's turn to fire. Looks like it's going to be a bad day to be that king crab. And it needs to be a bad day to be that king crab. That's one of the leaders.
I wonder if it's worth my time to put my bullets in the vehicles.
I mean, you could. You got 2 streaks on you, right?
Right. 2 streaks, no. Laser, medium laser, but...
You could put a set of streaks into each vehicle, hope you get an ammo explosion if you want, or just pound the king crab and try and knock him over.
Well, my intention on pounding the king crab to knock him over is, of course,
Because the king...
the hatchet.
Yeah. Rod's turn to fire.
That'll be 11 points of damage per hit.
Alright, so... if I do Solomon first... I could... What's this tank up here? This has a bunch of stuff. How confident are you at taking out that Thunderbolt? Thunderbolt
That
has a...
Thunderbolt's gonna go away.
Do you want Solomon to hit him from behind and really make sure he goes away, or do you want me to keep
No.
working on vehicles?
Work everything else over. Like, that's an Atlas. An Atlas can delete a heavy mech, and a Thunderbolt's not a heavy mech.
It is a heavy mech, just not that heavy of a mech. Alright, so...
Not an assault.
Alright, I'm going to get rid of this heavy tank here. Zorch, swish, swish, swish. We're going to overheat a little bit, but we're going to make sure he goes away. Alright, JP. None of your other guys can shoot, can they? Well, I guess you got the one immobile guy who can presumably shoot something.
SRM Carrier can probably light up that Hetzer wheel assault gun. His pristine SRM Carrier.
Oh, yeah, he can.
Should clarify. We're gonna laugh at him when he gets back to the barn because he doesn't have a scratch on him.
His weapons bins will be empty, but he won't have a scrap.
I mean, that's a successful day, right?
Yeah. Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Rod's turn to fire.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I could... I've got the Cyclops, and I've got this... whatever that is. This Challenger.
No, I'd shoot at the Highlander.
Well, the Highlander's... it's going to be hard to hit.
The Atlas?
I mean, I guess I could hit... I guess I could hit... I can hit him. I mean, I could nail the Cyclops.
I
could
would
try...
turn my back to either of the other two.
So He already fired using right side table. So if I torso twist, 9's to hit, it'll still go into my right side table. So then if I torso twist into the Cyclops, hopefully I don't fuck up, then I can just, I'm going to try and knock the Cyclops over.
Okay.
Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. Yeah, so hopefully the shots from the Challenger will still hit my right side instead of my back. And then the Cyclops, when it fires, will hopefully be into my front. And then I've got a GTFO after this. The problem, there's just too many big mechs that have better initiative than me up here. Actually, you know what I could do is I could next turn jump down into the flaming woods and hide in the smoke.
Yeah. Seems legit.
If I don't get screwed first.
I could be fine. Your armor's barely scratched. And you wanted to get through 40% of it anyway.
I don't want to have to pay the bills.
I mean, are you paying the bills?
Well, I guess probably not.
We're gonna go all out to protect this city. I kind of expect them to at least give us a new paint job.
Yeah. JP. Is JP here?
So is the broken up initiative like this because of the
Bring me a chance to shoot when I've got a stunned crew.
Yeah, the stunned crew can't shoot, but your other SRM carrier that is not stunned can shoot. But yeah, stun means they can't. Yeah, stun means they can't shoot.
Yes, this guy will be shooting everything and hits on a 5 actually for that Hetzer.
Oh, that's going to be a bad day to be a Hetzer.
what Hetzer? I only see a crater.
A future crater. Vorgas turn to fire. What's what?
Wow.
I was watching some war footage. These, the Ukraine war, and these two APCs were going at it, and you could see the autocannon shots just ricocheting off the highly angled front of the APC, and it was crazy. We'd just be like ricocheting off and like slamming into a building.
Well signed.
Yeah. It was really crazy because it was a live feed from the security camera at the Zaporozhye.
That salvo of SRMs.
Let's see here. So Mr. Snuggles hits, destroyed by damage. Hits some more. Hits some more. Destroyed by damage with the ER small laser. Nice. All right. JP hits a bunch of things. Charger, or the Challenger, he misses mostly. Alright, he only hit me with the medium laser. Very nice. Vorgath is not rolling very well. Wait. Oh, that's for the Marauder shooting at it's not Vorgath's Marauder, they're shooting at Mad Dog's SRM Carrier. That misses a bunch. Well, that's good. Maxim Heavy Transport misses. Tonkwanga Tank. That hits a little bit. Mad Dog's Crusader, however, that hits, and the other one hits some motive damage, but it doesn't really detonate any of them. Medium laser hits the King Crab. Rod hits some more. Rod hits some more. Rod hits even more, and still hitting, and I think he survived. Griffin hits the Solomon hits the stuns the guy. Destroyed by damage. Alright, Solomon took him out. Good. Hetzer hits the SRM Carrier. The Striker Light Tank is shooting at misses. Some of that hits. Oh, medium laser at the SRM Carrier, destroyed by damage. Well, that's not good.
It's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Alright. Then Mad Dog's SRM Carrier misses, glancing blow. Not really that much. Rod's SRM Carrier hits a little bit. And
What is
then
that, Brandon? Remember, you suck.
then me shooting the Cyclops, and looks like I hit a lot. And I hit some more, and I hit some more. I hit them in the head a couple times. He stays conscious barely. Hit some more, lots of machine gun fire. Crit me. I really hope this guy falls down. JP's SRM Carrier shooting at the Hetzer. Hits a lot and destroys him. Nice. And the SRM Carrier Vorgath at the Falcon Hover Tank. He's destroyed. More destroyed. Cyclops is largely missing me. That's amazing. I'm shocked. Alright, I guess you were right, Mad Dog. King Crab shooting the Crusader. Oh, that's not good.
It'll be fine.
Left torso, armor destroyed, section destroyed.
Maybe not as fine as I wanted to.
No, that AC-20 is some serious shit. And that Hunter Light tank is blown up.
It's the right torso that's important.
So, you stay standing, the Thunderbolt falls, the Cyclops falls. Alrighty.
Blacks out.
That's right. You know what I'm gonna do while he's blacked out? I'm gonna fucking kick him.
Kick him while he's down.
That's right. Learn for the Lerm God. JP physical attacks. I don't know if you can physical attack anything or not.
The tanks are still alive. God damn it.
Just
Yeah,
that friendly building.
I mean, you immobilize both of them. All right, well then don't punch the building. Oh, I guess I didn't get a kick. All right. Oh, King.
Okay. Boot to the head.
Well, that takes care of the King Crab.
fuck you.
He took 20 damage to your leg. Wow, he kicked the crap out of you.
Of course he did. He's fucking
Yeah.
King Crab.
Yeah, holy crap. Well, you got him. Direct blow to the so you hit him in the head. Takes 15 So you just holy shit, so you hit him in the head, it went through the head into the center torso, taking out the center torso. That's a kill.
Really?
Yeah, look at that right here. Hatchet attack on King Crab needs 5 rolls of 9. Direct blow hits using the punch table, hits the head.
Yeah.
King Crab takes 15 damage to the head, armor destroyed, section destroyed. And then
Destroyed by damage.
destroyed by damage.
Critical
Hit on the head.
Or standard cockpit.
Oh, I never mind. I thought it went through the engine. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought it
It
went.
destroyed the cockpit.
Okay, I thought it went through into the engine. I misread. I misread it.
This is why I carry a hatchet. You can take my left side. If you leave the right side.
All right. Well.
Oh god. The Flashman woke up.
Well,
Everyone click done.
including Vorgath. How's our initiative? My initiative kind of sucked.
He's still good.
Oh, I was facing
Oh
the
my
wrong
God,
way to.
That pilot woke back up.
I don't know.
Hit him again.
Maybe. You walk up to him and kick him. Stay down!
All right, Vorgath. All right, so I think I need to move my Wolverine last. I think that Mike needs to probably go first. I can move Mike towards dealing with that Zeus, or we've got all this fun stuff in the lower corner. I don't think Mike needs to fight all 3 of those guys by themselves.
I mean, it's really just an Orion.
Well, it's an Orion and an Orion and a Demolisher.
I can head to the lower corner with you.
Well, the Orion hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, but I mean, he's far enough away.
I mean,
You can only jump 4, though, right?
yeah. Well, so the question is, do we want to finish? Well, the King Crab's gone. We've got 2 immobilized tanks, a regular tank, and the Zeus with a crippled Mad Dog. He's not that crippled.
I mean, I'm short one of my weapon systems.
You're,
You could run to the air.
yeah. No, I'm trying to do. Basically, do we want to? Do you want help with the Zeus or just?
No, I think you should go after the Orion. I think we should have Orion on Orion combat. I think you should run towards him. And if he's stupid enough to run up to you,
Because we got a big mess up to the. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah, JP can back me up. And then the working SRM carrier. Because we got those SRM carriers can take out those immobilized vehicles and stuff. All right, JP. Should probably move your immobilized vehicles first.
Always good idea. Move your mobile people first. Oh look, it's my mobile guy who they killed. That's good. Or better. Oh, let's see.
Probably the... Well, do you want the SRM carrier to start heading north, or... Man, that's just going to be such a fucking mess up north. Well, no, I'll just keep jumping around whittling them down. Because you've got that one SRM carrier. Oh, is that Vorgas or is this Mad Dogs?
My turn to move.
Oh, that's Vorgas, never mind. You know what you could do is you could walk up behind those two tanks and just finish them off.
Or I up behind the Zeus.
The Zeus hasn't moved yet.
Well, true. But I plan to move my Mac class.
So, has the Flashman moved? Flashman has not moved yet. That Ontos heavy tank has moved. And his weapons are in a turret. He's got a lot of medium lasers in that turret.
I feel like the SRM Carriers can probably take care of that Flashman and that Ontos heavy tank.
Well, if the Flashman... Depending on what the Flashman does, the problem is they have to move first.
Yeah.
You could move the...
One of them has to move first.
No, I'm just debating how I want to do it.
Move number 3 closer to the Ontos. Bait out the Flashman.
I mean, the Flashman's prone. He's got to stand up.
Oh, is he still prone?
Yeah, but he hasn't moved yet. But he'll probably get up.
Yeah, but he won't be able to fire.
No, he'll be able to fire if he stands up.
Oh, I was thinking careful stand up.
He won't be able to move if he careful stands. And if he doesn't careful stand, he's probably not getting it.
You know, it'd be really funny that a mobile prone Cyclops there would be perfect for the SRM carrier to shoot at because it'd be easy to hit.
Could happen.
I mean, he's unconscious, so I probably don't have to worry about him too much this turn. Voragath's turn. Alright, so I think I'm going to move the Griffin next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. He moved already. But you are up, you're down low. Those are SRM2s. The turret's locked. Thunderbolt's prone. could move down here.
You jump to here, north.
Yeah,
Shoot the Highlander.
that's kind of where I'm thinking. I'd rather hit the Atlas if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm just guessing you have better
5.
shot from Highlander.
But that's
Atlas is like got 50% covered
1,
of the
2,
legs.
3, 4. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think where 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to think where I can go next turn from there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can jump into these woods. All right, yeah. So that's where I'm going to go because I've got my path worked out. So I want to be able to move from cover to cover.
Sure. My turn to move.
So I really want to hunt down that Atlas if I can because he's their leader.
So,
I'm probably going to jump my Wolverine to here on
the
my
whole,
turn.
like, having the different initiatives for the different mechs,
Mm-hmm.
is that because we're on the double blind?
Yeah, the double blind changes the initiatives around a little bit, I think.
The Zeus does not have jump jets, correct?
He does not. I don't think he does. He shouldn't. He does not. He's just a 3-5. You're gonna try and.
Okay. I'm gonna keep him from backing up.
All right. Problem is now you're putting your back to those two vehicles.
Yeah. I'm counting on them to miss me.
I love your optimism. Vorgast's turn to move. Alright, so I do not want to be where this is. So I'm going to jump this way. Like that. Boink. Suckers. You know what you could do with that SRM Carrier Vorgath? Is you could just walk right up to the Marauder. And
what can you?
oh, that's Mad Dog. Mad Dog, I figured out a way you can get your 40% armor usage out of that SRM Carrier. Look at that.
I was looking at that. Yeah.
He's going to
Got
kick you.
really-
If you don't knock him over, he's going to kick you. But he's got a movement modifier of 0. So you're going to need probably a 5 or a 6 to hit him.
And I'm probably going to knock him over.
And you're probably going to knock him over. I might shoot at him too.
AP's turn. When I realized he could kick me, I was like,
He can only kick you if he's still standing.
no, kick me if he's still standing. That is absolutely my line.
I was just thinking that might be the most Mad Dog thing I could think of for you to do with that SRM carrier. I would tell JP that with the stunned crew, he could still charge the charge a mech, but they're immobilized, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, the Zeus ran into the fire. Look at that.
That's interesting. Granted, running away from the hatchet's probably a good idea.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Like, I can stand in the fire, or I could get hit by a hatchet. A hatchet that just headshot my leader. Oi.
Oh, the Thunderbolt wants more.
He apparently does. He did.
He
Not
stood up and moved
and
forward?
moved toward. Yeah, he stood up and moved towards you.
Mistakes. You know, everybody makes them.
Apparently, he stood up and fell, and then stood up again.
Still moved forward.
He's a very determined Thunderbolt.
Wow.
I do have the Pirates set to be pretty aggressive, though.
Mistakes were made again.
Yeah. Alright, click done, JP and Vorgath. Oh, Vorgath wasn't the last to click done this time. That's... Oh, my! Oh!
Within jump range.
Oh my! Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, you're all bad.
Oh no! He's like, Atlases can't jump, what the fuck?
Oh crap! Who would put that much fuel and jump jets on an Atlas?
That's 6 tons.
Move an Atlas anywhere?
God.
Oh no!
Does stun mean I can't fire?
Stun means you cannot fire.
Fuck, how did I get stunned? Moving.
Which one's stunned?
My SRM Carrier standard 2 in the upper left.
He was already stunned, I think, from the previous turn.
Moved him. I just moved him.
Right, you can move, but stun means you just can't shoot. What is my... You know what, I've got nice to hits on that Atlas. Kind of nice to hits on the Atlas.
Oh well.
He's got a lot of rear armor. All right, so I do not want to fire him first. All right, so let's do Mike first. Mike says hello. Hello, Orion friend. There can be only one. Zorch. Pew, pew, pew. Swish, swish, swish. Yeah, the ER small can fire too. Pew. Alright.
Is that his pigeon gun?
Yeah, his little pigeon gun. He's got a little small laser in the head. It's from a TED Talk or a Text Talks Battletech, where one of the variants of the Timberwolf has a ER small laser because fuck pigeons. JP's turn to fire. Would you like to also fire at the Orion with me?
I think that I would.
Let's have an Orion party. I mean, unless you can see, if you can see, yeah, if you can see the demolisher, he should be able to
Well,
see
the
the.
demolisher can see him.
Yeah. Needs 12s to hit you with the AC-20s. Yeah, if you want to hit the demolisher and try and stun him.
Already fired at the Orion.
Okay, well, it's gonna suck to be that Orion. Mad Dog's turn to
Can't
fire.
at the Zeus. Blocked by smoke and woods.
That was a pretty smart move. Even the
That
SRM,
was.
even the SRM carrier and all that.
Well, I mean, I don't have one of the SRM carriers next to him.
Oh, that's Vorgath's SRM carrier. Well, can your Crusader torso twist and you should be able
Just
to.
gonna
The
done on the stunned crew.
Yeah, as I say that. Yeah, say the Crusader should be able to torso twist and hit the Ontos that Vorgath's gonna smack the crap out of. Rod.
Except maybe not, because torso guns. I guess yeah. He's got one left. Welcome, whoever just joined us.
It is Slav. Hey Slav, how are you doing? Oh, he's splitting his fire, getting fancy.
Where's he splitting his fire?
Vorgath's turn to fire. What
Like,
can
how can I be that close and it's still only 27%?
what on the are you talking about the SRM carrier on the Zeus?
Yes.
Because of the smoke, probably the smoke. I mean, look at what the modifiers say.
Yeah, I couldn't
probably-
shoot at him at all.
Yeah, it's probably smoke and woods. Plus your gunnery skill's not great. Those SRM carriers are just basic green crew.
But I mean, saturation fire at its finest, right?
Yeah. So Salamander, what do we want Solomon to shoot at? We could have. So Solomon could shoot this Atlas. Solomon's running very hot. So I think. What does this guy have? He's got a bunch of. You know what we're gonna do? Solomon is going to have a cooldown phase and swish, 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 and just take care of that tank.
I like that plan.
Yeah. Because he's running a little bit spicy right now. And we don't want that SRM carrier to take too much damage.
It's probably going to take too much damage. But
Probably, because SRM carriers are squishy.
He's only got 4 SRM 2s, so maybe not.
It's hard to say. What does JP have that can still shoot? He's got his pristine SRM carrier with a Takawuga heavy tank probably in range, maybe.
Holy crap, that guy that got focused in the very actually has a target.
Nice.
Really?
He can shoot the Stream range.
Go get him. Roll those 12s. Oh, 11s. Roll those 11s. Mad Dog. You got that SRM carry.
Can we move the ammo so that if I lose the left torso, I don't lose all the ammo? Or just maybe not evenly pull, probably.
I'm not sure. We can.
Time to die.
Half tons of ammo aren't a thing in this game, are they?
Only for machine guns. Vorgath's turn to fire. Does Vorgath have a target with the... That SRM carrier should be able to see the immobile J. Edgar tank, right? Can you see that guy to the north? I guess he can. What does he need to hit with that? He needs... Oh no, he needs fours.
This is getting absolutely annoying with my microphone.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a fail microphone. Alright, so...
It's not the microphone, it's Windows.
Well, I mean, that's definitely fail Windows. Alright, so... Do you want me to hit that Marauder with you, or... Actually, the Marauder's already... Do you want... No, I'm going to go finish... Alright, so I will...
Marauder's going down. But it's up to you, whatever your best hit is, I guess.
Those are... I've got good to hits. You know what? We're gonna torso twist like that. I'm gonna go pump something into the back of the Atlas. Okay, so I could pump the back of the Atlas and try and just do some damage. Or I can try and light up... Where are you... Where are you weak at? You are weak on the right side. And then... What does this thing have? This pike support vehicle. You're just... Do I try and get some cheap shots on the Atlas, or... So I could get lucky.
You got reasonable to hits, I think like that's a good plan, because you might get an ammo explosion on an Atlas.
Alright, so swish, swish. And then right side, pew, 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 pew. Do I just guarantee take out the Hetzer, or try and take out this pike also?
Probably the pike also.
Because those are 80s to hit, so we might get some good... Yeah, deca, 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 deca. Alright, there we go. We're gonna go for it. Alright, I will be right back.
JP's turn to fire. With the nearly pristine SRM Carrier. He's actually taking quite a bit of damage for a carrier.
Actually, this is the one that has been stunned and jammed for a while. He's finally getting to act. No, I take it back. He's still stunned. Never mind. It says it gets to go.
He gets to pass.
Now, the one that's still functional, shooting at that Tokugawa or whatever it is, heavy tank, I got 10s on him from here. That's why I didn't move. Take a movement penalty.
Tokugawa. What?
That's not actually what it is. It's
That's how I think how you would pronounce that.
Tokugawa, yeah. I said it right, so making fun of it.
Funny how that works. Todd's turn.
No, never.
It's true.
Die, Ontos, die.
Ooh. Yeah, it's stunned.
Hey, the SRMs were never designed to win in that fight, okay?
I
They
know.
were designed to occupy the tank that could really fuck up my Atlas.
It's fair.
They've done their jobs valiantly.
Flashman fell again. Well, hot damn.
I'm back. What do we get? So, Vorgath hits the Ontos and eventually dies. That's good. Flashman destroys the SRM Carrier. And there's an
Acceptable
ammo.
loss.
Yeah, there's an ammo explosion at the SRM Carrier, and it gets a. Do we take a drink when we're the ones who get ammo exploded? Probably counts.
I think
No.
so. Yeah.
Oh, does it count? Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
All right. It's
totally
just a flat ammo explosion.
Yeah,
Sandra?
I
Okay.
think so.
Yeah.
I mean, the SRM Carrier took 600 fucking damage, so I think that's worth a drink in their honor.
Like I said, they died valiantly,
Yeah.
doing what was required of them.
Mr. Snuggles snuggles the enemy Orion and snuggles him quite a bit, actually. Well, hold on, I gotta take this.
Ah! Looks like I killed the crew on the Ontos heavy tank. Got killed by something. Who did that? Rod, one of your SRM carriers.
Yeah. So that was that once once I tripped up that flash man, that was their other job, was to stop that main battle tank from rolling down the left side. They've done it successfully.
So really the question is, why don't all these SRM carriers have edge?
Because they're not main characters.
Yeah, you have to have main character energy to get edge.
Yeah, they're not
They
main
could,
characters.
they could be main characters for different story.
Yeah, but they're not main characters in our story.
That feels like some sort of ist. I don't know if it's racist, but
It's an ism. It's probably an ism.
okay. Storyism?
Exactly.
Or guess clicked on. As soon as you're done reading. Yeah. I didn't knock down the Marauder. And I died. And everyone can click done.
Mm-hmm.
I did more than 60 damage to him. I don't know why I didn't fall down.
Have we all hit done?
Bob
No,
hasn't.
JP has not.
He is not.
Honey Badger's hit done. JP has.
Sorry, my bad. I'll hit done twice. Does that make up for it?
No.
It does. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with it does.
I mean, some of the times you click done twice and it unclicks your done, so.
Oh God! Now you want me to do it again?
All right, sorry about that. I had to go take that.
We don't judge, Bob.
Oh no, you judge.
One of my friends is very sick right now, and I'm kind of the point of contact for everybody trying to figure out what's going on. So I forgot to tell one of the friends. Nope, he's not dead. Everything's okay. So she was kind of freaking out because I was supposed to tell her earlier that my friend's not dead. So that's totally my bad.
Does that make my comment inappropriate?
I didn't hear your comment.
We don't judge about what you have to take.
No. Well. All right. Canadians, click done, please. My initiative is still not awesome. That Marauder survived, and the SRM Carrier did not.
Yeah, he didn't fall over.
He did not fall over.
Took 60 damage and he survived.
No, it was
Didn't fall over.
spread pretty evenly too.
Now you just need to walk up and beat the hell out of that stalker.
Yeah.
They knocked the
60
pilot out
damage
in
and
that
he
Thunderbolt?
only still needed a 5
Yeah.
to keep standing. Imagine that's your other good pilot.
I don't think he's that good of a pilot. He's a 4-5, so I don't know why he only needed a 5 to keep standing. He should have had some penalties with that. All right, well, JP's turn to move. Well, that Orion is on his ass.
Thunderbolt blocked out.
So all the little vehicles over here are taken care of. What the hell happened to JP?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, you landed on top of an immobile tank that I guess we didn't know was there. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
What if that's the one who side slipped into a wall earlier?
It might be.
I wonder if it...
Vorgas' turn to move. Oh, the
good news is
Zeus has already moved.
they didn't force you into a DFA.
Yeah. You could drive the SRM Carrier right up the Zeus's... Never mind.
You could still do that.
That's right, you could. You could do that. Vorgas' other turn to move. Yeah, that SRM Carrier could just drive right on up there and serve him in the pooper. And another Vorgath turn to move.
So I'm guessing I don't really need to worry about that Zeus.
I would suspect the Zeus is going to get taken care of. There's that Tohunga heavy tank that probably needs to
Tokugawa?
Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It's a tank. They all look the same.
It's Japanese, man. It's not like it's fucking Vietnamese.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Tokugawa. Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
whatever. Let's say 1, 2. So that stalker up there, I think that's somebody else's problem. I'm gonna jump this way. Boink. And then I think Mr. Snuggles. So the Demolisher I don't really want to mess with. If I were to jump here, I would still... see the Demolisher. So this Demolisher has a... So if I wanted to take out the Demolisher, hypothetically, then his medium range is here. So if I want him to shoot at me at long range, so he doesn't hit me very hard, I would jump here like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd put me at long range for him, but not long range for me. So we're going to do that. Boink. And then... well, that Cyclops got up. 1, 2, 3... I am tempted to jump behind this Challenger and give him a surprise proctology exam. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. The only concern I have is that I don't know what else is maybe over there. But
Nothing that we're missing.
I don't think we're missing anything. I could jump behind the Marauder, but we've got all you guys up and coming. And I think I just need to keep...
And also, if you jump behind the Marauder, other things can turn and shoot you. If you jump behind the Challenger, fewer things are going to get their guns on you.
Well, they've already moved, but yeah, I think we're just going to do this. Plus I get to kick.
Even with the torso twist.
Yeah, we're just going to... Boink. There we go. Plus this keeps eyes over here. How heavy is
Plus,
the
I'm
challenge?
going to point out, your Wolverine's armor is fresh, man.
Yeah, but there's a lot of big mechs, and I am not squishy, but I'm not squishy either. That's an 80. There's a lot of assault mechs, so I'm trying to be very careful around all the assault mechs.
Did I lose some jump jets?
Probably, because you lost a side torso.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, your 40% armor wouldn't, was more like about 50. It's not the 40% armor that's the problem, it's the 40% internal structure that really gets you.
Yeah. And when they cleave off a torso, it's... yeah.
That's never a good thing.
I mean, it was enough to still allow me to do a headshot, but...
Yeah, I mean, you took out one of their 2 leaders. I think it's worth it, but... Oh, how did you get behind him? Was that a run?
I walked.
No shit. That is
Actually, I ran. I did run. I went yellow.
That is still impressive. Because it's a standard engine, so your movement wasn't affected.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll be able to shoot. Good. We'll do this then.
Alright, Flashman fell again.
And blacks out again.
Well, sucks to be him.
I honestly don't know why he hasn't punched out yet.
Because he is determined.
Or run away.
Yeah, I have brutalized those poor mechs over there on the left side.
Everyone click done.
That's why I'm gonna leave this.
That's
That's why I'm gonna leave the stalker to you. That's gonna be a you problem.
Oh, I'm walking up. We're approaching each other. Don't you worry.
Yeah, that is a you problem. Oh,
I'm
that.
no way worried. No, I mean, if you're gonna take care of everything else, I suppose you can leave the stalker to.
How is this guy?
Wait, what
Alright,
happened to?
Hold on. Bob, do
Yeah.
I need to worry about Orion, or should I focus on the Demolisher now?
I'm more scared about the Demolisher than I am about the Orion.
Alright.
Is the Demolisher on a turret?
Yes, yes, it is.
Hey, what happened to that mech I knocked over?
Which one, the Flashman?
No, right
You
here,
go into
that
the
one.
woods there.
Which one, the
I assume
Thunderbolt?
you can still jump.
Yeah, is he
6.
still there?
I don't see
I'm
him.
assuming.
No, you're 585. No.
Oh, he must be out of my sensor range because he was immobile prone right there.
Are you sure he didn't punch out, or?
The T-Bolt, which is behind him.
I thought you blew apart the Thunderbolt from behind.
No, it was still alive. It was just immobile prone, just like the Flashman. I probably
Yeah.
just can't see it anymore.
Yeah. Because it was under the lip of that.
There's a laser carrier
Down
also.
level.
The Demolisher is not in range. The hill. But I
Oh,
can shoot
okay.
the
Well, you go take out the. You want to take out the Orion then, or do you want to go?
That's what I'm shooting at.
All right, sucks to be the Orion. I mean, he's still got armor everywhere.
Can you put machine guns into the thing at your feet? Or are you
Yep.
looking at something else? No.
Well, I don't think
I
you
can indeed.
Oh, you can machine gun the guy at your feet?
I can.
Oh, I thought you could only shoot at stuff in front of you. Are machine guns different?
Machine guns might
Apparently, machine guns are different.
Oh, well then I don't have to worry about it then. All right, JP's other turn to fire.
You can fire at that sperm foyer.
No, this is the immobile one. Now it's this guy.
The pretty boy.
Oh, he moved out of range.
Well, you're gonna have to do something with him then later.
Madness.
Start moving him north or something.
Yes.
Oh, you're getting shot at. Vorgas turned to butt sex the Zeus.
Repeatedly.
I mean, he kind of set himself up for it. I mean, he didn't move. I don't know why he didn't move. I would have.
Get it anywhere.
I would have moved.
He's no jump jets.
All right, so Mike.
He's running at a 12 heat.
Mike cannot see the Demolisher because he's blocked by terrain.
So the Zeus, I don't think, could have turned and gone down a level. And he would have been walking out of the woods to do so.
So this Orion, or what's this tank down here have? What does he got? He's got awful lot of armor, and he's got a lot.
Skirms, and machine guns.
I kind of want to just take him. I might be better off just taking him out.
Split it.
Put the PPC into the Orion and
Yeah. You can't see the Demolisher, correct?
I cannot see the Demolisher, so
So half your missiles in the Stormfire, half the
that's
missiles in the Orion.
41 or 58. Alright, so we're going to put the streaks. Swish, swish, swish. Zorch. Pew, pew, pew. And I'm not going to fire the pigeon cannon, not for that to hit. Alright. Solomon. Let's do Solomon first. Solomon is at 10 heat, so he needs to maybe cool off a little bit. I've got really good hits on this Highlander, who is a good pilot. So I think we're gonna, and 89's to hit. I'd love to hit the Atlas, but the Atlas has some cover, so swish, swish, swish. And then we'll be able to cool off a little bit this turn if I just do that. There we go. And then if I twist, I can hit the Atlas in the back, which might be worth it. Or I just start trying to finish off all of these guys.
Put down the Cyclops or the Marauder. World according to Matthew. Whichever is the better to hit.
98s.
Maybe one set of missiles into the immobile tank.
I would put probably my machine guns into the...
And that would work too.
Or I could put my
That would be
machine...
extreme range for your machine guns. Or long range for the machine guns?
Yeah, he's a mobile. Let's see, what is he? What's his... well, I mean, his armor's kind of spread all over the place. I could try and take the Challenger. I'll probably just kick him.
Yeah, I mean, I figure, like, whichever's easier to hit on the Marauder or the Cyclops, put as much as you can into that.
Yeah, I think that...
And maybe even, like, you've got a lot of machine guns, right?
Yeah.
What's your to hit with them on the Cyclops?
50-50. I'm gonna put the machine guns into the into this tank here.
Okay.
Because I think that's gonna be my best. Just put it into. I guess the front is the easiest. All right, so.
Yeah, I would even do a cold shot on it, but.
Yeah, so we're gonna go on him with the machine guns. We're gonna go into the front. So daka 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 daka, and then the Cyclops, we will blast the Cyclops. Swish swish, pew 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 pew. All right, there we go. Rod's turn to fire.
No. Okay. Fire.
If the Stalker's easier to hit, you might go for him just so we don't have to go back and get him later. But that Highlander.
Oh yeah, I'm already dealing with the Stalker. I'll swing around once it's dead.
Okay. Because I'll just keep distracting these guys till you come around and...
I pretty much walked up that whole left side, and that's what I
Yeah.
was doing. Was just swinging that side, so they got cornered and they couldn't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to finish off some of the immobile guys, but I'll just have Mike and them kind of follow up on it. Well, it's going to take a while for him to get there.
Well, we're not killing the rest of these mechs in 2 turns, so...
Yeah. Alright, so JP got the gyro on the Orion. He's going to have some problems. They're missing a lot, which is good. Hitting a little bit. Weapons fire for the Zeus. Oh, SRM Carriers destroyed. That's not good.
I mean, that was kind of coming.
Yeah. Stalker misses Rod. Highlander shooting at Mad Dog. At the SRM Carrier. That's kind of should be expected. Then JP medium laser at the weapons fire for Highlander. It missed me. So Vorgath got an ammo explosion on the Zeus. Everybody take a drink. I guess he ejected. And what else do we got here? We got... Zeus is still just really blown up from the SRM Carrier as well. Mr. Snuggles is snuggling the tank. And heavy damage to driving skill rose, half movement. He's going to be moving slow. Minus movement point, half movement. And then shooting the Orion. Orion's going to have trouble. I bet he's going to fall. Griffin shooting at the Highlander, just peppering him with some damage. And then me shooting the support vehicle. I'm just hitting a bunch and engine destroyed immobile, more immobile, destroyed by damage. All right. So he's done. And then hitting the Cyclops, critted his shoulder, just general damage on him. Rod shooting at the Stalker, he hits a bunch and a bunch more and a bunch more. Just general damage, nothing internal. The Crusader hits the Takagawa, and the SRM Carrier hits the Highlander a little bit. The Orion, the Pirate Orion falls. Well, of course he does. Stalker doesn't fall. Cyclops doesn't fall. No kidding, Highlander doesn't fall. They made some good piloting checks.
They only needed 5s, man.
Well, they're good pilots. At least, well, some of them are. Or we just didn't hit them hard enough.
No, they...
All a good plan until Ayn Rand is in charge of the Atlas. Then it may just shrug.
Seems fair.
Thank you, McCraw time.
Look, there's a laser carrier behind us.
There is. Yeah, I mean, I think JP's gonna just have to run his Wolverine up and just start cleaning up some of the after stuff.
GP's physical attacks.
Yeah, go kick
Get
the...
Stomp.
Yeah.
Stompy robot stomp
Do the mighty clog dance.
of your peoples.
Yes. I will show you the dance of my people.
You mean death from above?
Yes, this is the way you properly death from above, because it allows you to shoot as well.
Yeah, just walk up and start like stomping on him.
Also known as boot to the head.
Yeah. He's got pretty good armor, actually.
He's about to be kicked by a mech.
It won't let me attack him. It's giving me the option of physical attack. Target him.
Do you have to...
Target him, and then you have an option to click kick.
Got it. I can actually hatchet it says.
Oh, well, even better.
Yes, because you have a hatchet, and that's awesome.
Okay.
The proper way to death from above.
Is with
I
a
am happy
hatchet.
now.
Alright, Vorgas
Vorgas
physical
turned,
attacks.
Create some jelly. Or not. Make some money or create some jelly. There's your choices. Irene Bacon. I mean...
Should I pick her? Stomp.
Yeah, just... This is getting medieval. I'll kick this guy. Bonk with my single kick, because I'm not a multi-bonker, apparently.
Get good, man. Get good.
Well, so JP kicks him, and 8 armor remaining. I kicked him, and he didn't fall. Mad Dog hatcheted him. Whack, whack, turret locked. He didn't die either. Talk about a tough tank. But his turret's locked, and he's immobile, so you should be able to just stand behind him and just keep beating on him.
Yeah, we can Rodney King him.
Yeah,
Just
I
take
mean...
another turn.
I mean, look, I'm not saying the LA police are very nice, but they, when Battletech turns into Imperial Knights, that is true. I mean, if it works, it works.
In
All right.
fairness, that was like 10 years ago, so...
The Rodney King, that was more than 10 years ago. That was like 90.
Years ago.
I was in high school when that happened. That
Were
was
you in high school when that happened?
that was a high school thing. That was
It was
like
still less than 30. Probably.
no. All right, we're gonna Google this. When did the Rodney King beating happen? That was like 1991. That was like 35 years ago.
I was about to say, I remember George Bush Sr. was president.
Yeah, I was young then.
I was 10.
Are you not young now?
I'm less young. I mean, my girlfriend says I'm still young, and that's all that matters, and I'm glad for her poor eyesight.
I was like in my early 30s, so I guess I was still semi-young.
Yeah.
JP's turn.
Yeah, I remember when that truck driver got pulled out of his truck and beat, and we all hid in the high school. They kept us at the high school after, we didn't go home that night. We just stayed the night in the high school with the armed security guard. 'Cause we didn't know what the fuck was going to happen.
And that was also the origin of the rooftop Korean legends.
Yes, it was. And the birth of our most effective fighting style in school, because at that point, like whatever, at one point there's this guy that was like there's this bully who's picking on people. So he got me and a bunch of my friends, we're all the wrestling team, and we just Rodney Kinged him just to teach him a lesson. We didn't hurt him too bad. We just made sure he understood not to pick on middle schoolers anymore. But, yeah, it was, there's something to be said for a good old gang beatdown.
JP's turn.
Now I will say this: rooftop Koreans are pretty epic.
Rooftop Koreans.
Yeah.
I don't know this.
So during the Rodney King riots in L.A., you had these roof Koreans who had a lot of them were veterans of the Korean War. And so they stayed on top of their rooftops of their businesses with their assault rifles to persuade rioters to go somewhere else. And there are some videos and some pictures, and they are quite what's the right word? Convincing. The rooftop Koreans were very convincing. I know, right? Rooftop Koreans are my spirit animal.
Orgas turn to move.
Probably start moving north and just start cleaning up. Because, like, oh, that Takagawa heavy tank, well, his turret's locked and facing to the side. What does he have on? He's got a lot of AC2s, SRMs. So his turret's messed up. The turrets, and so all the weapons are turret mounted except for the machine gun, which is to the front. This behemoth heavy tank has lerms, machine guns. He's got a whole bunch of shit on him. That behemoth heavy tank needs to go down. He's got... Vorgath, you might need to take care of that, because he's got a lot of firepower still. I'm surprised the Cyclops is still... Cyclopsing.
Orgas turn to move still.
Vorgath, I think your microphone is muted. Either that or your...
Set to 0. It's zeroed out.
Unless the moose finally got him. All right. More Vorgath turns. I don't know if driving the SRM Carrier into the fire is a good idea, but you do you, Boo.
That's the way it wanted to go. I just chose a direction.
Okay. I mean... More Vorgath turns. They really want to get to me, don't they? My turn to move. if I were to jump over here, that Atlas can still see me. That's Lightwoods. I could get behind the Atlas and start just... The problem is the Atlas is going to be able to... He's got an AC-20 and 2 PPCs, which I really don't want to deal with. 1, 2, 3. So that'd put him at medium range. So the real question is, do I try to engage the Atlas, or do I butt-sex this Challenger, who has all these large lasers? I think I'm going to... I'll have some extra... I'll have a lot of protection from the Atlas. And I think I just have to keep jumping around and holding out until you guys can get here. That's kind of the impression I have. So...
I mean, you should be jumping around and holding out regardless, right?
Right. But I'm more concerned about survivability right now than taking anybody down. I'm just trying to keep them busy. I thought about that spot, but I think I'm going to go here and finish up. I've got back shots on this Challenger, and I want the extra protection through the woods for the Atlas.
That's 5 away from you. That's not going to be able. No one's going to be able to shoot you in the butt, and it's landing in Lightwoods.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the...
Okay.
So
I
that...
feel like your additional one from extra movement would have been better, but...
So the... I am thinking of taking out this... One, two, three, 4. So I could run up to this Demolisher and kick him. If I go 6, he's still going to get his turret on me, so that doesn't really help me that much. Now this heavy tank...
If you go to 6, you'll be able to pick up the pilot as well.
Yeah, but I want the kick.
You won't be able to kick?
No, because I won't...
You don't have the 1 extra to turn?
No. I mean, the other option is I maintain my distance from the Demolisher, just start heading north and just keep pounding it. Which, getting north is probably more important. JP's going to take...
Who did the Demolisher fire out last turn?
I'm not sure.
It didn't hit whoever you fired at, so maintaining your distance is probably fair.
I'd like to take out this immobile guy too. Realistically, if I take out the Demolisher, well, I was thinking of heading north because I want to start cleaning up some of this stuff, but I'm slow. So I could jump to the north.
Okay, jump to the north.
And because
If you jump to the north, you can split your shots between the Demolisher and the Maxim heavy Hoover transporter. Really, you put your range into the Demolisher and your...
Well, I won't be able to... I don't have machine guns. I won't be able to see the Maxim. The other option is this guy has a lot of SRMs. He didn't move.
Yeah, but he's got a Wolverine that he's staring at too.
How far did JP go? JP jumped and moved 2. I'm gonna... If I turn... He's got... So the Lerms are in the forward firing, and the SRMs are in the turret. I don't really want to give him my back either, so we're going to turn like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5. Do I want to try and kick the Atlas in the head? Which you would say yes, but
And you'd get the woods.
yeah, I mean they've got the Highlander here, but
You know, set your back on the diagonal. And
yeah,
in the back.
yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Boink. Okay. Rod's turn to move. Alright, Orion fell, destroyed by ejection. That's what happened to him. Okay. That's not so bad. Click done.
Everyone.
What's your opinion on using ChatGTP as effectively as a complex calculator when using schoolwork? I don't know. I haven't been in school for almost 30 years. So,
I mean, the important part of doing schoolwork is understanding how you get to an answer.
yeah.
More so than even getting the right answer.
Yeah,
If
so
you make a math error, that doesn't matter. But knowing how you get there is. ChatGPT is going to know how to get there for you, and it's make the calculations we've already determined is irrelevant. So you need to do it by fucking hand. Is the answer.
what I would do is I would solve the problem first and then use ChatGTP as a double check, and if you get the answer wrong, have ChatGTP explain how to do it. Use it as a learning tool. So like when I'm doing now I don't No, I have it depends on the subject. So like so when it comes to like science and engineering stuff, like the AI stuff is relatively new. Man, I kind of want to just pound. You know what? I think I'm just going to pound the Atlas this turn. Hold on 1 second. We are going to. I think we are going to splat the crap out of the Atlas. Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. And then 35s or 89s. We're going to just DACA this guy. DACA, 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 DACA. Then Mike, I think, is going to... How much damage do you... What's your armor like? Front. So... Your front is damaged. I could fire the... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to twist like this. I'm going to fire the PPC at your front. And I'll put the medium lasers in there too. Because I want to make sure he goes away. And this guy, we're going to get the SRMs and the small laser, and then I'll kick him. And then the Griffin, we're just going to... This is a build-up heat phase. So, it depends. So, like, most of my scientific stuff that I did for a living, and engineering stuff, that all took place before AI was a thing, right? So, now I mostly just run my computer store because COVID happened and all my engineering consulting basically kind of dried up. Mm-hmm. So, based on... So, like, if I look at the different careers I've had, so, like, with the patent engineering stuff I did, I would not use AI to do any of the writing that I did because I don't think it would do a good job. And from what I've talked to with lawyers, AI doesn't do a good job and makes a lot of mistakes. 'Cause remember, AI is wrong. At best case scenario, AI is wrong 5% of the time. Alright, weapons fire for Wolverine. JP hits a bunch, and tank is immobile. Yeah, let me get through the damage phase and I'll tell you my thoughts. Weapons fire for the SRM Carrier. Hits the Demolisher. Oh, Demolisher's going to have a bad day. Weapons fire for the Atlas. Atlas got a glancing blow on Solomon's Griffin. And, oh wow, 2 hits. He rapid fired that thing. No, that's only 1 hit. 1 shot, 1 arm. Damn, Solomon got nailed. AC-20's hurt. The Charger the Challenger misses me. The Challenger is a type of Charger. That's what it is. Okay. Marauder gets a glancing blow on me. Heavy tank on Mad Dog. Oh, the Demolisher glancing blowed Mr. Snuggles. Ouch. Those things just hurt. Tank hits Mad Dog a little bit. Hover transport hit JP a bunch. No, it missed. It only hit like twice. That's not so bad. Behemoth heavy tank, that wasn't very effective. Vorgath got a glancing blow. Vorgath didn't actually hit that much, did he? Pirate misses Rod a bunch. A little bit of damage. Rod takes some damage there, but not too bad. Cyclops hits me a little bit. Alright, that's alright. Me shooting the Atlas, I hit a lot. Hit an awful lot. Hit the Charger a bunch. And Mr. Snuggles destroys the transport, which is good. And Demolisher crew stun for 2 turns. That's big, because that takes out the AC-20 for 2 turns. And he's immobile, which is good. Griffin hitting the Atlas a bunch. Crusader, Mad Dog, you destroyed the engine on things, so he's immobile. Rod is peppering the Stalker some more. Limb blown, there goes his leg. He blacks out. Stalker's going to be done. Alright, and things fall down. Alright, so like in the patent law stuff that I did, I wouldn't trust AI because AI is known to make a lot of mistakes. Go kick you. In the material consulting stuff that I did, honestly, AI wouldn't have helped that much either. Because AI can really only base things off of what it knows. And so a lot of the work that I did in some of the consulting work, some of the material consulting work, that was a lot of like just testing and experimental stuff, just systematic. You know, where I mostly use AI now is I'll do it for like research assistant with like when I'm researching different components, I'll use it for help with some artwork stuff. Although honestly, for my serious stuff, I really like the hand-drawn art better. I've got this girl in Russia that's been working for me for a long time, and she's an illustrator for children's storybooks. And so she also does artwork. She did the artwork for my YouTube channel. Although I think she used a little bit of AI for some of the background stuff. Now, as far as calculations go, I mean, we've been doing computer modeling. Like when I was doing my physics stuff, we were doing computer modeling for a long time. and an AI would probably be useful for that, but you still have to back it up with experimentation and measurements. So I guess a lot of it is what are you studying? So like, if you're using it for schoolwork, my main use at the moment is to explain the process for a question while following along, and then grinding through would be 2 hours of calcs to meet my midnight due date. Yeah, I mean, for stuff like that, that's fine. Like, if you were to use it as a learning assistant, I think that's good. And, you know, I think that's a really good idea, because you know, learning how to do a lot of these calculations, at least learning what flavor of engineering? Are you doing like mechanical or electrical aerospace?
And then JP.
Yep.
Clicked on it.
So here's the way I see AI right now. Everybody else, nuclear engineering, yeah. So I mean, like, AI is going to be good for you know, for modeling stuff out, although probably more. So when I was doing astrophysics, like, the worst that I did was like stellar interior, because so like the core of a star is easy, that's just nuclear fusion, and the outside, that's just radiation, you know, radiating photons, but it's that middle layer which is all like plasma, it's effectively fluid dynamics, and that sucks. So, I mean, what I would say is this: I've found AI to be useful if it's assisting me with a subject that I'm already familiar with, because then I can catch it when it makes obvious mistakes. You know, what AI is not going to be good at is, you don't want to just blindly trust the AI, because AI makes mistakes. Because AI is really not, what they call AI is really not AI. It's not really artificial intelligence. It's just a language model. And so it's, what are we going to do here? Stun to mobile.
And most of them have not gone yet.
Yeah, let me...
I will take the opportunity to note that from a study aid point of view, for most people, doing the grind is part of setting your understanding of something. And like, you have to, like, you don't get a pilot's license until you have a certain number of hours in the plane. They don't expect you to make your first big mistake in a plane until you're at 200 hours and you're comfortable, and then you make your first significant mistake.
Yeah.
Like, using AI to supplant the grind, as it were, may hurt your education, because it shortcuts out something that's useful as a learning tool.
So JP, you're going to take out this that heavy tank to the south, right? And I'll finish off the.
That is my plan.
And then I'll finish off the demolisher. Let's see here. If I jump and face this way, or I can just do that. Then when I turn, when I torso twist, there we go. We're going to do that. I do not like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what we're going to do? We're going to have... We're going to have Solomon jump like that. He'll see the Highlander, but not the Atlas, which I don't really like that idea. But these guys haven't moved yet. Oh, shit. Rod's prone.
Yeah, you know it happens.
Alright, but
The Thunderbolt got back up and shot me in the back.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna...
He has no front armor, so, like, if you tickle him, he'll die.
I'm gonna jump like... I'm gonna jump like
These
that.
have been surprisingly robust pirates.
They are surprisingly robust pirates. I'm gonna stay mobile. There we go.
And I don't think the stats even reflect it. Like,
So... But yeah, so I think that the AI is useful as a learning tool and an assistant. But here's the here's the real lesson of school. A lot of, at least in architecture, when I was taking architecture, a lot of times the teachers would deliberately give us more work than they expected us to be able to handle, and we had to prioritize. So learning how to use the AI is also a useful thing. So you want to learn how... I mean, ideally you want to learn how to use it both ways. And here's the other thing. So, like, when you... As long as you understand the fundamentals, just the basic math and physics, once you get into your career specialization, you're going to learn a lot on the job. So, like, I was doing a lot of work with glass a number of years ago, and you know, glass worked kind of like ceramics, and I'd worked a little bit with it in college on a theoretical level, but until I really got into it, I learned a lot more on the job than I did, just from the theory. So the biggest thing is you need to... What my astrophysics professor told me was the biggest thing you need to do is you need to learn how to learn. You need to be able to pick an idea, pick a topic you want to learn, and then learn how to learn anything. Because a lot of times in life, you're going to have to learn things that are completely aliens. Like, I was working on this project, and the scientist in charge of developing the glass had a drinking problem, and then one day his liver and kidneys and all that stuff said nope, and the doctors basically said you're going to be dead within a couple weeks. And so I had to learn how to do his job in like 2 weeks. And it was, so being able to learn new skills is really more important than anything. And being able to use the AI tools as a teaching assistant or as a learning assistant, that in of itself is a skill. But like I was using I was using Grok to help me with instructions on setting up a server, a Nextcloud server, and I hadn't done it in a couple of years. And for the most part, the instructions were useful, but it was always just a little bit off, because AI assumes that everything's going to go perfectly, and it's basing it off of whatever information's got off the internet, and sometimes the internet's wrong. And as a result, it was often telling me things that were not accurate, and fortunately I knew what I was doing, so I didn't need the AI. Or rather, when the AI was telling me something that was strategically wrong, it's like, you should do it this way. I'm like, no, I'm going to do it this other way instead. But it was helping me with some of the commands that I couldn't remember, instead of me having to just go and Google them and look them up. So in many ways, AI is kind of the next evolution of a Google search engine.
The problem with AI is it will make some up if it.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hallucinates sometimes.
There've been a lot of lawyers and even some judges getting in trouble for using AI because they'll start citing cases. The AI will cite.
Yeah, they'll cite cases that don't exist. Yeah. So I think a lot of it is in college. A lot of the grind is bullshit. They're just giving you busy work to justify your tuition. But in life, a lot of the grind is also useful too, and you've got to learn how to identify, what's useful and what's not. Like I was taking this differential equations class, and I, just grinded through all the practice problems, and then when the teacher was putting them up on the board, because they were similar enough to the stuff I grinded through, I could just spit out the answer without having to write down, and calculate through it, because it was very similar to the stuff that I'd spent all week grinding through. So sometimes that's useful. Granted, I haven't done differential equations in 25, 30 years, so I don't remember any of it now. But with calculus, for example, a lot of it's just understanding kind of the broad ideas behind calculus. Being able to calculate through it. You can use AI like a big calculator. But one of the things you want to also consider as an engineer is what happens if we have like a Carrington event and technology gets zapped? Or what if there's a war? Or what if you're in a survival situation and you're going to have a responsibility as an engineer to essentially save humanity should things ever go badly, right? I mean, that's a little extreme, but it could happen. What if you're in a Hurricane Katrina type situation? I don't know if you're old enough to know Hurricane Katrina. Now that I think about it. But there's a lot of things where things could go wrong. So make sure you understand the theory behind it. But something else to consider is a lot of times you don't have to get things exactly right. You just have to have a general idea. Do I want more than this number, or do I want less than this number? And
it's important to know when it's okay to use 10 for pi. Because you can use 10 as pi for quick and dirty math.
Well, 10 is pi? You mean like using 4 as pi, or?
No, 10.
10, really?
Like, just substitute 10 for pi. It makes your math way easier. But you have to know which way your fudge factor is to know if that's fair.
Right.
That's the joke that engineers that I went to school with used to, that was their thing. It's like, when is it okay to use 10 for pi? Because there are times when it's appropriate, and usually it's not. But knowing the difference is what's important.
Well, so I was doing a problem once. It was my Intermediate Astronomy 2 exam. It was my final exam. And we had this one problem where, we had a hypothetical spaceship where you had a fusion bomb under the spaceship, and somehow the spaceship wouldn't explode, and it would use that energy from the fusion bomb to propel it up into space. And then how fast would the spaceship be going at a certain altitude or something like that, right? And so instead of calculating through all the yucky math, I just approximated that you take the equal mc squared, and then a fusion reaction is about 4% efficient, so I took the equals mc squared times 0.04, and that was my energy, and it was close enough to get me within the margin of error. And that saved me, like an hour or two of work. Because this is one of those like brutal 4-question exams where you show up at 8 o'clock in the morning and you stay until you're done. And I was there for like 9 hours answering these 4 fucking problems. So I mean, I think Mad Dog's right. I think there's a lot of times your most important skill is going to be when is it okay to approximate and when is it not, or what's your margin of error.
Or I've gotten this answer. Does this look like it's ballpark right? And if not, what did I do wrong?
Yeah. And that's especially true if you're using AI to calculate for you, too. Because you want to be able to quickly see, is this AI answer complete bullshit or not?
Borgas, turn to move.
And sometimes it'll just come down to, is the number I'm looking for positive or negative? Does something seem out of whack? Where you'll use like one of the things we used to do in physics is we would take n equals 0, n equals infinity, and that'd give us kind of our bound, and so we'd know that the answer needs to be somewhere between these two values that we approximated by taking n equals 0 or n equals infinity. And if our calculation gave an answer outside those two bounds, then we knew that something was weird. And we probably set up the problem wrong. But yeah, I mean, a lot of engineering substitution and you're going to over-engineer things also. Now, I'm not, as far as nuclear engineering, I never really did a lot. The only nuclear engineering I did was for, like, stars, for astrophysics. And that's a little bit different than doing reactors. But, you're going to want to make sure that everything errs on the side of safety, right? Because if you're an engineer, regardless of what kind of engineer you are, if you screw up, people could die, and then you'll feel bad, depending on if they were supposed to die or not. I guess sometimes it's an engineer's job to make people die, and then you might still feel bad anyway.
So but you'll feel bad if they come after you legally.
That's right, and if you lose your engineering license. So I guess from my perspective, AI is a useful tool, but I would see it as just one of many tools in your tool bag, and your most important tool is that thing that rests inside of your skull.
Big thing inside your skull.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is Borgaf moved?
Yeah.
He did. It is Rod's turn to Atlas.
I gotta reconnect again. I love this game sometimes. It's just
yeah.
great.
But at least you can reconnect.
At least I can reconnect. Yeah, I do in fact have that option. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Yeah, there we go.
Whereas, like at MWO, when you disconnect, if you're gone for 2 minutes, you're penalized.
Yeah. Actually, here's another thing you can use AI for. So, like, the most important skill you're going to have as an engineer has nothing to do with science or physics. It's going to be your people skills. Because if you can't explain the answer to somebody, successful engineers are successful because they're good at explaining complicated things to stupid people that have a lot of money.
Uneducated people.
Uneducated people too, but sometimes it's just a stupid person with a lot of money, and you need their money so you can build the thing that you're trying to build.
There we go. Now I can. Okay, cool.
But yeah, like the most important, I think the most important skill for an engineer is to be able to explain what you're doing to somebody, and probably the second most important thing as an engineer is to not be an alcoholic. But maybe that's changed. I mean, we went to OU, and there were a lot of alcoholic engineers at OU in my experience.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't just the engineers.
Right, well,
There we go. Now it's fine. Everything's okay.
Thunderbolt fell. That's good.
Yeah, I think he tried to jump.
Hey, TJ, how are you doing? What do you think of that Bismarck meme? That spicy
Everyone clicked on.
was it Mitchell that put in there?
And then Mark's turned the fire.
What are you putting into Mech General? Give me just a moment to blow some things up, and then we will see how proud we are. What is? I guess this Demolisher is going to have a bad day. Is there anything else for me to shoot at? I think it's just me blasting the Demolisher. And my heat's good, so... Zorch. Oh, wait. I want to... Where's the Demolisher weak at? It's weak in the butt. So we want to shoot it in the butt. Alright, so... Yeah, so a butt shot, Zorch, pew, pew, pew. And I think I'm going to save the streaks, because this Demolisher, if I hit it a couple of times, it's probably screwed. And we'll fire the pigeon gun. There we go. The Griffon. Griffin is hot. I think we want to... What is going on with this Stalker? That Stalker is not getting back up, probably. So... %. So I could try to finish off the Cyclops. Let's see here. What do you think, Matt? Blast the Cyclops or try and get the Highlander? The Highlander is the better pilot, but the Cyclops is open in the...
I dropped the Cyclops first.
Well, this is going to be front shots on the Cyclops. So it's going to be 68% to hit the Cyclops. Or 94s on the Highlander. I think I'm just going to nail the Highlander and... Swish, swish, swish. Now the problem is that these guys haven't shot at me yet. I've got pretty good movement. I could try to shoot the Atlas. Atlas still has plenty of armor. and then I'll be exposing my... What does the Cyclops have? Cyclops has... Cyclops has lost a bunch of weapons, so I think I think I'm gonna risk it. Because I'm gonna be out of the Atlas's firing arc. These guys are probably gonna have a hard time hitting me. I'm just gonna go for it. Here we go. Swish, swish. Pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. Daka, 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 daka. Alright. Yeah, 520 first call that's rough. I slept through econ all the time. But my dad was a economics professor, so I grew up on economics. So I used to debate my economics professor, because he was wrong, and then I didn't take any more economics classes. So thanks for hanging out.
Mm.
Do you remember the name of your economics professor?
I don't remember. He was just some dipshit. He was a younger person. He was a relatively new. He was trying to like do something like I had. So like at one point I needed something to drink, and on my way to class, and the only thing they had in the vending machine was a Pepsi, so I got a Pepsi. And so the economics professor is trying to use that as an example for how I chose the Pepsi based on its color, or the marketing, or the advertisement, or Michael Jackson, or whatever. And I was like, no, it's supply and demand. I was thirsty. It was the only fucking thing that was available, and I didn't want to be late to class, so I pinched my nose and the water fountain wasn't working. So I would drink absolutely anything other than a Pepsi, but it's all I had. And so it was just... I don't remember. He was just dumb.
You should have gone with the substitution discussion.
No. Yeah, some macroeconomics. I only took it because Dad made me take it. And then I aced the class, and after that I told Dad I wasn't taking any more economics classes because the teacher was dumb.
I'm sorry you got one of the bad ones.
Yeah.
I got a good one when I went to, because I had to take it for my business degree, right?
Right.
And I actually got a good one, and found it one of the more interesting classes I had to take.
I mean, I liked economics, especially I grew up with Dad, and so it just wasn't. Let's see, which channel did you post it in? The Mech Warrior channel? Where's it? Mech General. What did you? Is that 1180 damage? Good job, TJ. Good job. That was really good. I'll go pull that out for people to see. Here you go. There's TJ's 1180 damage in his Bane. Good job. Alright, Vorgath's turn to fire. Man, I really hope these guys don't hit me, because they've got... I'm going to be taking a lot of back shots. 11... Oh, that's left side. Okay, that's not so bad. PPC needs 10s. Mad Dog's turn to fire. How much ammo do I have left? I feel like I'm running low on... I'm doing okay on ammo. Yeah, you gotta watch the heat. Alright. Rod. What is Rod going to do? Rod has a variety of...
I have some variety, yeah.
Do you finish off the Thunderbolt? Do you make the Highlander regret his life decisions? Mr. Snuggles destroys the Demolisher. Everybody shoots the Highlander, it looks like. Solomon does a lot of damage to it. I do a bunch of damage to it. JP hits the tank, and it surprisingly doesn't die. That's amazing. The laser carrier mostly misses. SRM Carrier gets shot at by the behemoth, and the crew's stunned, and it's destroyed, and that's not great. Heavy tank shooting at JP. Uh-oh. JP lost his hatchet. That's bad. That's blasphemy.
Tragic.
I have.
Highlander hits me a little bit. Vorgath hits the behemoth a bunch, and it's damaged, and more damaged, and crew killed, so that's the end of that. SRM Carrier at the behemoth tank, it's taking more damage. Fuel tank vehicle explodes. Then we get an ammo explosion on the Highlander. I think that was Rod's doing. Yeah, Rod ammo exploded the Highlander, so everybody take a drink. Alright. So that solves that problem. And JP didn't fall down, so that's good. And JP kicked the heavy tank, and the engine's destroyed. It's immobile.
It feels redundant.
And this is your alarm bane, right, TJ?
More tons.
Yeah, my initiative is not... I'm just not getting the good initiative.
You would take care of the Stalker and the Thunderbolt?
Let's see what's still alive. JP, click done, please. Alright, so... it's my turn to move. So... I'm going to start with Mike, and I'm just going to... because I'm not going to be able to... oh, actually, I might be able to see that Flashman from here, because he's a mobile prone. And I'll be able to take a shot at him, maybe. Alright. So I'm going to have Solomon jump to here like that. Well, or I could back away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hit the visual left and go to the Stalker or the Thunderbolt.
Well, so I mean,
Go
I
south.
could. So that's really the. Do you guys want me to help clean up this immobile prone? I mean, we can clean up the Thunderbolt while Rod starts just moving in there.
It's probably your best option.
Or we keep jumping into this mess of stuff.
Your call, man. If you're gonna do the jumping into the mess of stuff that hasn't moved yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd put my back to the edge of the map.
Hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I think this is a retreat out of there. There we go. We're gonna do that. Oh, okay. Oh, he's stuck. That's fine. And one, 2, 3, 4. So that guy's prone. Has he already moved? He has not moved. I really want to get distance from the Atlas to... Actually, if I were to do that, no, I'd be better off just jumping. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn like that. Is there any place where I can go where I can see the... No, I'm not going to be able to see him. I'm going to jump like that.
I want to be rich. Wishing for more money? All you need is your phone.
No, go away,
We'll get
Geico
started.
commercial. I was hoping to kind of keep eyes on some of that, but I'll jump back next turn.
And someone else may get better positioning at the end of that than you would have had.
Yeah.
Because, like, you went first.
Yeah, my initiative really just kind of... I was trying to keep eyes on them, but no, I think... We know there's a bunch of stuff over there, so I'll just jump back later. That immobile locked tank down there... We're just going to ignore him, or is that something that you're going to try and take out, Matt?
Probably take out. I was kind of worried about being shot by the other thing, which is now dead. So.
Alright.
This
Vorgas.
one being immobile and locked. Oh, it's locked in my direction, isn't it?
Yeah, but you could always jump straight down and get out of its line of fire. Like if you went...
Can't,
right...
Actually. Well, maybe I can.
If you went there, you're going to be out of his line of fire.
I'm currently 583.
Oh. Then... That sucks.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, did I lose my other SRM carrier?
Yeah, I think you did. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment.
Sure thing.
Do you guys need me to help work over those last two heavies?
I think you just should head for the mess of assaults.
The mess of assaults? Where?
Uh,
Yeah.
the ones that disappeared off the screen because he moved out of line of sight.
Oh, gotcha. The ones in the low ground? Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, the Marauder now and the Highlander. Is that because I turned around? What? I don't know. I'm done. Maybe that's because you moved. They suddenly showed up. Reckless driving on pavement. Everyone clicked on. Oh, it had someone fall. Interesting. Someone we can't see fell. And someone else blacked out. Yes. That's fun. Nice word. Orgathodon and Marktodon. Bob. Thunderbolt's trying to limp away. And the Stalker's trying to limp away.
Alright, I am back. Oh, question mark blacked out. That's convenient, isn't it? Alright, so...
Both the Stalker and the Thunderbolt are trying to withdraw.
Well, we don't want them to withdraw. We want them to explode. Alright, so...
Just to maybe get to it then.
Why can I not... Where are you hurt at? You are hurt center torso. Center torso is what we want to shoot at with Mike. So... Center torso. Oh, we got an 83 to hit. Well, we're gonna fire. And we're gonna fire the medium lasers. Alright, there we go. So the immobile prone guy, he's not really going to be getting anywhere. I think that I'm going to torso twist and I'm going to just nail the Cyclops. Swish, swish. Pew, 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 pew. DACA. Alright. I could nail the Cyclops, or I could nail the Atlas. Actually, nailing the Atlas is probably more useful right now, because the immobile prone stalker is not really going anywhere. So let's go swish, swish, swish the Atlas. And I think I want to not overheat myself. I could, but I don't want to be at plus 17. That's a little bit too much. Alright, there we go. Vorgas turn to fire. Yeah, I think you're ending on a high note's probably a good idea, Turpitz. I think you did good. Alright, what is... Can you see anything, Vorgas? Oh, nice. And you're outside his field of fire, Mad Dog, so you should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Repetition is the important part. JP's turn. So JP should be able to finish off that heavy tank. Where's he weak at? Because he's immobile. And he's weak in the rear. If you can hit him in the butt. I don't know if you can hit him in the butt. Right side has a lot of armor. Rear armor is the weakest because it's basically gone. Front armor is the second weakest, but rear armor is the optimum. If you can hit him in the rear. Alright, JP's turn to fire some more. Oh, that's a long shot at Mad Dog. Alright. Mad Dog's turn to fire. This heavy tank is weak in the turret, if you can hit his turret. Two AC-2s, an SRM-6, and a machine gun. Rod's turn to fire. Alright, so Mr. Snuggles hits the PPC, hits him in the left leg. Alright, well, not what I was aiming at, but okay. Right arm, right torso. I totally did not hit him center torso like I wanted. I shot up the Cyclops, partial cover. Oh, I should have just been aiming high. That's okay. Griffin's hitting, oh, that Atlas, his engine and gyro, that Atlas is, oh, destroyed by damage. Nice. By his engine destruction. Solomon took out the Atlas. Fuck yeah. Weapons fire for Vorgath. Ammo explosion on the tank. Everybody take a drink. And Rod, ammo explosions the Cyclops. So everybody take another drink. Good job. And so he alright, well I guess that's that. That's not so bad. Everybody click done. So it's about midnight. How much longer do we want to go? Because if we just took out the Atlas and the Cyclops, that's their leaders.
You want a victory now? It's fine with us.
We could victory it now, unless you want one more turn of bloodshed, so Rod can get in there and just really.
That would work too.
All right. Well, everybody click done quickly.
I'm good either way.
All right. Hey, I got. Still not. Oh, I got better initiative than the pirates, so that's. All right. JP's turn to move. That tank is dead. Alright, he's going to get a prisoner. More JP turn. Vorgath's turn to move. There's that Highlander there. Vorgath's turn to move some more. Where's that? Does he have an SRM Carrier somewhere? Oh, there he is, hiding in the city. Okay. Mad Dog's turn to move. I guess you could just jump behind the Takagawa and just take him out.
That is kind of my plan. Except, it's on level 2.
Yeah, so you might as well jump down to the 4028.
I'm not gonna jump. I'm gonna walk.
Oh, okay.
They can't shoot me.
Alright, so Mike. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to click on. So if I go right there. Or we could do that. And that'll give me another good shot at that dude. So we're going to move like that. Where's Rod at? Rod's there. So Rod's going to take care of...
Yeah, I'm going to advance forward and remove them.
Alright, so I'm going to have Solomon take care of the... finishing off the Stalker, I think.
But there's 2 down mechs I haven't punched out yet.
Yeah, so...
There's still the Flashman, and then I'll put a marker on it, but... The other mech is right there.
Okay, so we're going to have Solomon jump... like that. Alright, there we go. And... so we'll have him go and clear that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm tempted just to jump up and assist with that Marauder. It's a large laser Marauder. It's a 4-5. I'll be in cover. I'll be moving a lot. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That way I can spot all the stuff for you. Alright. Everybody click done, including Mad Dog. Including JP. You know, I really like that we get like engineers and students and smart people dropping in on our stream and asking intelligent questions. That's actually kind of cool. JP, click done, please. Or Mitchell's going to send his groundhog after you. There we go. JP's turn to fire. Oh, the pilot moved out from underneath you. What a sneaky bitch. Molly Avon. Vorgath's turn to fire. Does Vorgath have shots? He should have shots on that Highlander or Challenger, probably. You know, that's a good idea to put markers on all the immobile prone on all the immobilized people from now on. That's probably a really good idea.
Apparently fire something at me.
So the fisherman is still open center torso. Zort. Actually, let's twist this way. Zorch. And pew, pew, pew. Oh, the streaks can hit. Fuck it. Let's get them. Swish, swish, swish. Okay. Then Solomon. What's the Thunderbolt looking like? He's got what's in his left torso? There is no ammo in the left torso. I could try and take out his leg. I could try and get his right torso. What's in his right torso? There's no ammo there. So the ammo's in the center torso. And then the stalker. His I guess I'll probably just kick the stalker. Although he doesn't have any. He's got ammo in the right torso and left torso. So I could just go for. Alright, so I think what I'll do, because I've got a lot of heat, we're just going to finish off the fire, and we'll put one shot into here, and maybe we'll get lucky. And we'll cool off. Alright. So Rod's gonna probably splatter this Marauder, but maybe we just double splatter it, because Rod might shoot at this Highlander also, so I'm gonna splatter the Marauder.
Okay.
Swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Daka, 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 daka. There we go. So I'll take care of the Marauder. Because the Highlander is one of the commanders. That's one of the better, or one of the elite pilots. Rod's turn to fire.
Highlander, die.
Do 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 do.
And then he
Was
went
King Crab
boom.
not one of the commanders?
Well, the King Crab and the Atlas were the two like captains,
Yes.
and then the Highlanders were like lieutenants. All right, so they missed me a bunch. They missed Rod a bunch. They dinged him a little bit actually. Vorgath missed with his ERPPCs. That sort of sucks. You hit with the medium lasers though. Mr. Snuggles blew off an arm, created the standard gyro. Mr. Snuggles just taking pot shots at him while he's destroyed by engine destruction. Alright, so Flashman is gone. And then I blew a leg off the Marauder. Or no, it's off the Thunderbolt. Section destroyed, limb blown off. So Thunderbolt's just having a bad day. Stalker, no ammo explosions. Then shooting at the Marauder, hit the Marauder a bunch. Leg blown off. Gyro, engine. And then Rod is just lighting up that Highlander. And Marauder must make 4 piloting skill rolls. Wow. He bonked his head. And he fell. Alright. Physical attacks. Mad Dog.
Really? There. The moment it wasn't giving me the hatchet thing, I'm like, how do I not get to do it?
And we'll bonk him. Alright. Tank destroyed by damage. There's a shock. And, the Griffin kicked him in the head, destroyed by damage. Well, that
Nice.
solved that problem, didn't it?
2 headshots. 2 really good mechs.
Solomon's just been headshotting the crap out of things.
He's trying to get ahead in life.
I guess so. Alright, heat is good. And my initiative is better than the Pirates, or at least as good as the Pirates, so I'm happy about that. We'll let Mr. Snuggles deal with that laser carrier.
Finally killed it. Tokugawa.
I think he's all forward firing weapon. It is. All those medium lasers just forward firing. JP's turn to move. that pilot's going to be troublesome because you go before the. I guess you could move the SRM carrier first. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. JP's other turn to move. This is kind of a messy fight. My turn to move.
Did you say this is a messy fight?
Yeah, this is kind of a messy fight.
What are you talking about? We've been very considerate. Look at how many buildings are still standing. All of them.
I mean,
You have a
yes,
point.
it was very nice for our friendlies.
If I were to jump here. Oh, that tank is moving. Oh, he is moving.
The laser carrier? Yeah, the laser
Yeah.
carrier is pristine.
Okay, I thought he was.
I don't think anyone's even shot at it.
Okay, well. One's gonna move there. Well, we're gonna fix that.
Maybe. It's got a building in the way.
Two.
And this is our last turn, right?
Probably. We're gonna have Mr. Snuggles jump right there and take care of the laser carrier.
Nice.
And then, oh, the Marauder ejected. That's awfully nice.
Yeah.
2, 3. I think I want to get my revenge on the Challenger.
I've been saying that for so many years, man.
There we go.
So how many SRM carriers?
We
You
had
didn't go adjacent to it?
couldn't get there.
Yeah, you could have.
I was right back here. It'd been 1, 2. Oh no, I was up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to. I'm not. Yeah, I could have gone there. That's okay. This is fine.
Blasphemy.
I don't want to kick it out with an 80-ton mech.
Blasphemy. Sweep the legs, Johnny.
He's pristine. He's bigger than me.
All I hear is whining.
All right,
You're
Rod.
the better pilot, though.
That is true. It says suck to be that Highlander now. Mad Dog's turn to move. Alright, yeah, a bunch of them ejected. Ejecto perfecto. Alright. Everybody click done.
We got JP. Firing turn. JP first. Yay.
Alright,
They're firing.
we're going to swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. Oh, am I out of ammo? I guess I was out of ammo. Okay.
Ha! You should have gone into melee, man.
Well, I was out of machine gun ammo, so it didn't really matter.
I mean, out of ammo on the last turn is the perfect amount of ammo, right?
Yeah, I'm out of machine gun ammo. That's fine. So we're going to swish or Zorch, swish, swish, swish. There we go. All right, Vorgath's turn.
is now annihilation time. Die, Highlander, die.
I'm surprised I haven't run out of SRM ammo yet.
I have not run out of laser juice.
Actually, I've got quite a bit of SRM ammo, so I can just keep on going. Alright, I get missed. They miss Rod. I shoot up the Challenger, and medium lasers at it. Mr. Snuggles explodes the vehicle, the fuel tank explosion, and laser carrier is gone. Solomon shoots the Highlander. He actually didn't hit very well. Rod shoots the Highlander and hits a lot, and blew off his lower arm, and he surprisingly didn't fall down. Okay. Do you want to victory it, or do you want to do one more turn to try and finish those guys off?
Either way, I'm fine.
Rod?
It doesn't matter. I'm not going into work tomorrow, so.
Oh, well. Oh, then let's just do one more turn then. Fuck it.
Oh, why not? I don't
Wow.
care. I've been drinking a Monster for the last fucking 5 hours.
Splooch. We're gonna just splooch him.
Oh,
All right.
Crazy. He died. That's so sad.
I know, we were channeling our inner Jen.
I mean, I picked up the bacon.
I mean, of course you picked up the bacon. How could you not pick up the bacon?
Who needs to click done, Mad Dog?
Right?
Sorry. I was enjoying the bacon.
Yeah. Alright. This will probably be the last turn then. Vorgath.
Vorgath got bad initiative.
Yeah. That's okay. He's far enough out that it won't matter that much. JP's turn to not get into the fight. You might as well double back and take out the... Well, I guess you're just going to let Molly go. That way they have a witness to tell the tale of what happened.
We don't want to leave any witnesses given a chance.
More JP's turn.
Okay.
Mad Dog's turn.
We have all of our SRM carriers sacrifice themselves. No, we have one left. One has survived.
Yeah, JP's survived and Vorgath survived. We have two that lived.
Wow.
I think.
That's crazy.
Where's the second one? Yeah, we got two SRM carriers that lived.
And the 3 that died gloriously on the field.
I think I'm going to get a shot this turn.
I'm going to jump over here. Now we're going to melee this time. Actually, I'm going to turn like that. Boink. And that guy exploded, so he's no longer a thing. How tall is this building? This building is height 6. Wow. So if I were to jump here, he can't see shit. If I were to jump here, he can see the Highlander, maybe. Wait. Yeah, you can see the Highlander. Alright, so...
Oh, seeing the Highlander is probably redundant at this point.
Well, Mike wants something to shoot at.
It's fair.
Griffin.
Can you shoot the Challenger from that level 2 hill?
No, it doesn't look like it.
I think the Challenger's on level 2. Probably too many forests.
I should have a clear shot on them, though.
I think you will.
I'll just keep moving up that way. I should have just gone more directly. That's okay. Rod's turn to do bad things. That Highlander's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Rod can jump next to him.
I mean,
Yeah.
Rod can jump next to him.
I can. I could definitely do that.
Rod can jump next to him.
Certainly.
Rod can jump
That's
above
certainly
him.
an option. Yeah, it's just, it's just.
I'm sure he's not going to do that, though.
No, that would be crazy. Who would do that? Like there's that guy with full health down there. I should definitely, work him down too. But anyways, Duns.
Yep.
Everyone clicks done.
Everyone clicks done.
All right. Well, Vorgast's turn to fire. You want to help me with the Challenger since I'm pretty sure that Highlander's fucked, or are you gonna? Yeah.
No, the Highlander's fine. What are you talking about? He's just living his best life in the forest.
Mad Dog's turn. I don't know if there's anything Mad Dog can fire at.
Yes, well, it needs 13s to hit.
Oh, well.
Guess not.
Just gonna swish, swish, pew, 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 pew. And Mike can. Actually, let's do Solomon first. I think he has more limited firing options. Yeah, Solomon can only see this guy. Swish, swish, swish. These aren't very good to hit, so that's okay. So you know what? We're gonna do it. He might explode, but probably not. 41 or 8. Well, I guess we're gonna go after you, Zorch. All right, Rod's turn to fire.
Yep. Just a little bit of just a nice seasoning. It's just lightly peppering. Yep.
Oh, down he goes. All right, so Charger gets hit a lot, leg blown off, gets hit some more by me, and I think he survived. Well, the Atlas ammo explosion's the Highlander, so we get a drink. And Charger falls, which is good, but he's still alive. But physical attacks. I'm gonna victory it because You want to physical attack the, you can physical attack the pilot. Alright. Section destroyed, the arms blown off.
I told you physical attacks on the Charger were worth it.
Well, yeah, after I already blew the crap out of her for 2 alpha strikes. I'll put some points
Worth
into
it.
I'll put some points into getting my mech jitsu up. Alright, everybody click done. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope everybody had fun with SRMs.
Not that we don't generally have fun with SRMs.
I
The
mean,
SRM Carriers were interesting because there were just so many of them.
yeah. Especially with them being bad pilots. Can you imagine we had like elite SRM carrier pilots?
Well, I mean, if I had elite SRM pilots, I'd at
Put 'em in
least send
something.
them a Locust.
Yeah, put him in something else. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope everybody had a good time.
Good night, everybody.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see everybody tomorrow. I don't know if I'm actually going to play anything tomorrow or not, because tomorrow's going to be a busy day. Monday's usually a hard day for me to stream, because work and all that, but we'll see. Because I don't actually get President's Day off, because we're not a federal agency or a bank. But, alright. Well, I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Yep. Catch you later.
Good night.